Whoa. Whoa. Nani? Why the subtitles not working? Subtitles. There we go. Well, hi there. Oops. Oh shit. What did I just do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh, OBS isn't connected to my loop deck. No. Oh, why did I have two sets of subtitles? Everything's going awry. Hello. Congratulations on being first, Fox. Good afternoon. And hello, Darblet. And that's the end of the hellos. How are you doing? Oh, excuse me. Hey, it worked. Nice. Hey everyone. How's doings? Balls are the way that you see the world, and one of mine is not functioning correctly. But next week I'm gonna have a surgery on it, so that'll fix some problems, I think. I hope it's all well. Yeah, everything. Yeah, we're chilling. I have decided to suspend work activities until then. It's too much of a pain in the ass to like read code and do fine work and all that with one working eyeball, and also while like squinting and straining and developing headaches. So I'm gonna play video games instead and take care of some of my IRL things off stream. And then we're gonna come back with a vengeance to workshop stuff soon. But so today, instead of doing workshop stuff, we're gonna play this. Well, I'd call it obscure, but I guess it's not that obscure. It's just new. I mean, I guess it's kind of obscure. These types of games aren't super popular these days. We're gonna play this hyper complicated JRPG sort of thing, and it's gonna be wacky, and that's all there is to it. I hope that appeals to your sensibilities. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe you're just gonna listen to me ramble, or maybe you're gonna leave. That's all fine. You can do that. I don't mind. Why are my subtitles so slow? Hey. I wonder. All right. Well, we shouldn't be using that much juice. Ah, no. There we go. Shouldn't be using that much juice for this game. I'll tell you what. You'll see soon. And you're also gonna be like, wow, for a game that you're playing because you don't want to like squint at stuff, this sure is tiny. And you're also kind of right about that. I can't deny that. What if I make this? Speaking of making things out, what if I make this window really tiny? Will that make it run better? Is that actually changing like the resolution it's rendering at? Bop, 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 beep, bop, boop. That seems alright. Well, let's make sure all this is working. Let's do a caw. Caw. Oh, it's because the game sound is way down. There we go. We'll do that. We don't always choose our fixations. That is true, and I am at the whim of my fixations. Hold on, let's do one of these.
Sip, sip, bitch.
Okay, perfect. I will fulfill my own command there. Alrighty. Well, a little background about this game. This game is the successor to an indie sort of game that is obscure. Speaking of Claire Obscure, you get to move on from Claire Obscure to 66 hours. Oh, it's a nice round figure. Look at all the roundness in that figure. All those round sixes. I have another friend who was just raving about it in a chat. He's like, it's like the first video game that's ever made me cry. And I'm like, oh shit, that's high praise. I mean, like, cry in a, like, to be moved, not out of frustration or because it's so shit. So, you know, high praise there. I will eventually have to pick that up. I'm short on the Daosh right now. Oh, I do like that emote. Crying in the rain, Raven. I bet our friend Ravenbacon could use some rain. It's been hot over there. Actually, wait, no, the heat wave sort of passed over there, huh? Anyways, background about this game. It is the successor to another game called Hello. Wait, hello. Shit. Hello. Hello, Raiders. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Oh, jeez. Vicious raid. Xander Silver Kit VT. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for the follow, Lunaria Blaze. We are just getting rolling. Oh my goodness. It's Mr. Breed boarding party. Oh boy, the Celestial Echo of landed on. Oh shit. Well, welcome to the tower. I am Teneb, everyone's weird little bird uncle. I'm a game dev and gamer, and today, oh sure, I definitely will call you Luna. And we are literally just getting started. We're gonna play Elin. Oh shit, what were you up to? That's my, oh, I forgot to turn my bot on. Damn it. Now I don't know what you were up to. Stay right there. I mean, you can tell me what you're up to if you want, but I'm also gonna go look manually. I hope you're playing Elin. So you can give me some pointers. Yeah. Well, I'm Teneb. I usually do, yeah, I am Burb. I usually do game devy type streams, but my eye is injured, so we're gonna play video games instead because I don't want to squint at things. And we're getting started with Elin, which is a weird little Japanese RPG where you can do lots of crazy things. Rawr. Wait, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, you played Stellar Blade. Oh, nice. Okay. Neat. I do like me some actions. Oh, you've randomized my little bird outfit. Now you can't see me yapping. Yeah, I do VTuber sort of toolkit making. All of this that you see here, everything the light touches, is made by me. Here, I'll show you. Well, that's not entirely true. I didn't make all the 3D models or anything. But this is my little study. I made all these little redeems and all these interactivity, and I'm developing interactive VTubery minigame stuff. But not today, because we're playing Elin. Haha. I like when people explore the redeems. Eight. Anywho, yeah, we were just getting started here. So I was explaining that this is the successor to a game called, I think it was Alona, or am I getting that conflated with something? Alona, yeah, Alona. Which was like a niche, obscure little RPG where it's an open world and you can basically do anything. And there's like 100 different classes and races, and things get pretty wacky. I've heard this and that sort of described as like the game from the like an isekai anime, and that like everything has stats and there's like a million materials and it's hyper obscure and complicated. So yeah, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna get going right now. Making a character, if you will. Alright, I did mess a little bit with this last night in the demo, just so I wasn't totally clueless. I do like very complex options. So like there's like a checkbox down here to turn on extra races, which I haven't messed with yet. But like, so like these are the normal races. I guess I'm doing air quotes here. Normal races, which include Lich, interestingly enough. And like there's the air quotes normal classes, which include pianist and tourist, which is just interesting. If you check this box, like populates a bunch more. We could be a succubus. Ooh. Or an executioner, or a witch, or sword sage, inquisitor. And there is workshop support too, and like it's sort of built in that you're supposed to mod it and switch up your mod list periodically. And that's just sort of what they tell you to do. But we don't have to worry about that yet, because we're just getting started. So I am up to suggestions. I think we'll start with class and then pick a race to complement that. So there's a lot of different ways to play this too. Like you don't have to be all combat-y. You can like play it like Stardew Valley basically. And I got through the tutorial in the demo, and I know that you're given a plot of land like right away. And you can do like farming and building and stuff. And you can make that more or less of a focus depending on how you want to play. I don't know what I want to go for at first. I'm open to suggestions. I was thinking about maybe like, I do want to do a bunch of town building and farming stuff, but I do also want to do combat-y stuff. And you can run businesses and stuff too. So like my theme would be like, oh, I want to make like an alchemy shop, which, you know, wizard would be good for that probably. Oh, they do have a war mage too. I can be a melee mage, a mage-lay guy. Hold on, does this still work? Oh, did I screw that up? Weird. Weird. Outfit. Seems like those are cool. I mean, that's sort of an archetype in a lot of games. I know in D&D those kinds of mixtures are called a gish. I don't know if that terminology has ever been adopted more widely. But you do like magic typically to like buff yourself, you know, and then you also like use a sword. So like, oh, I haste myself and I cast shield on myself and I cast like flame shield on myself and mage armor. And then maybe I've got like a bunch of spells that are like touch spells with like flaming hand and stuff. That's probably a bit more advanced right now. I will say that in my short time in the demo, I died like 5 times because this game is a roguelike as well. So it's hard as balls. So I'm thinking wizard. I'm open to suggestions, but I like the idea of being a wizard and then developing the land, and then once we get to a point where we can like, or getting tourists and visitors, open like an alchemy shop and sell potions. I think that would be neat. Potions and magic items. We'll make a little magic meadow. I know you can have like multiple plots of lands and towns too. Like it gets pretty involved. Magic mastery. Also, another fun thing about this game, very few things actually explain what they are. So, like none of these things have tooltips that actually explain what they do, which is great. All right, I'm gonna go wizard. Let's look at our choices. I assume I want my magic stat as high as possible. And I think these are passions, just like in RimWorld. I think this governs how fast you've learned doing this stuff, because you gain experience per skill and per attribute as you use stuff. Right? And I think the bigger the flame, the higher the rate that you gain points in that. Turn this down a little bit. Eurlis. I'm gonna scan really quickly and see which one of these starts with the highest. Oh, and wait. I guess they're augmented by a learning skill too? Or does that only affect skill learning? We have to like consult a wiki while playing this game. I'm usually loath to do, but it feels like there's not going to be a way. Oh, a demigod! Wow. $13. $15. All right, I'm pretty sure I don't want to be a lich. I don't want to be undead. Mortal undead endowed with immense intelligence and magic. That's quite a list of races. Yeah, it's also like several of them are undead. I can be a golem. I wonder if I can make golems. Ooh, we got a race of fox humans. Featuring, wait, hold on. Featuring red hair, fur, and ample bosoms, fluffy tail. Okay, so we've got just straight up. We have fox humans and then furry fox humans, I guess. Interesting. Okay, and ample bosoms. Interesting. Followed by succubus. I think we know what succubuses are. I guess this is the spicy area of the race selection list. Among the oldest and most mysterious races in Sierra Terre, the Ela are serene, mystical, and beautiful beings. Preferring isolation, they live peacefully in the forest. They resist to ether and vast magical powers. The capability to mitigate damage from magical backlash. I mean, it kind of sounds like that may be our... But they suck at learning. And I want to learn. I could be a fairy. Oh, fairies are pretty magic. Actually, yeah. Delicate, frail, and fleeting. Hello, Papa. Welcome. We're playing a weird, sort of obscure. Oh, they have. I didn't realize they have racial skills. We're playing a weird, sort of obscure Japanese RPG, which is a follow-up successor to another very obscure RPG called Alona. And we're making a character right now. And we're debating being a fairy. Although fairies, they start with like stealth and pickpocket. But also I'm looking at Alea and they have magic capacity. Which seems, I assume it means you have more MP? What we got here? Let's see. Skilled in magic and magical tools. Ooh, literacy. I feel like that's good. Magic device. Okay, so this might be a winner, actually. They have 1 point less magicals. Oh, wait. Bonded with mana and magic. Also, they have different feats. Bonded with mana and old forest dweller. Okay. One of the most ancient nations of Serotonin, Elderna, wields vast knowledge of magic and magic weaponry. Recognized and feared as a desert empire by the world, they bear a sense of chosen destiny, believing they are the only ones worthy of steering the world's course. They are cruel perfectionists. Uldernians are skilled in magic and magical tools, making them apt for caster intermediate professions. Okay, I kind of like this. And they are less frail than the others. And they have literacy. I have no idea what that does, but I assume it has something to do with reading. I'm smart. Okay, I'm just reading the rest of my bio here. My father was a cornered idiot. My mother was a shining healer, and my birthplace was some garbage area in a paradise. All right. Now, are we gonna bother to make this me? I think we're gonna like go through a number of characters. I kind of like letting it ride like manually. Oh, look at that. Or not manually, randomly, rather. Wait, are they all gonna be blue hair? Hold on. Could I not re-roll like all of this? Oh, that's only re-rolling the name. Oh, there's domains here too. Oh. Oh, I mean, obviously I gotta keep magic. So it can be permadeath. Oh, darkness or chaos. There's darkness and look how many domains there are as well. Then we got fire, cold, lightning, and sandy or darkness. We send mind poison, nether, darkness, nether, and chaos, but also nerve. Interesting. I mean, I like the idea of having darkness. I don't like that I can't untick these. Are these like racial, or is this just for wizard stuff? Go gadgets degeneracy. Hey, what's up, Binding? Welcome in. We are making our little anime guy. Hey, thanks for the follow as well. Regenerate. This doesn't match my portrait when I do that. Look how complicated this is. We've got several different randomized buttons for appearance, but there's a different one for portrait as well. Yeah, I figured you probably can change it. I mean, wait, I assume this is it. Hey, I found it. Okay. Yeah, this is my first brush with this game other than playing through the demo last night to get through the tutorial bits. And I basically skipped through most of character creation at that point. I wish there was like a randomize more button. Yeah, Farmer did seem kind of OP, to be honest, based on the fact that they just straight up give you land at the beginning. I considered going farmer just now, but I also kind of want to like do magic and open like a potion shop. I assume you can make potions based on what I saw. Hold on. These colors don't really match. Snails. There's no wrong choice except for maybe snail tourist. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that might be bad. Seems like as a tourist you want to be fast so you can get to places. Alright, I'm just gonna click this. I'm gonna close my eyes and click this a bunch of times, and then that's the color that we're gonna go with. Huh. Okay, sure. And I'm gonna do the same thing here. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. And that kind of matches. Do we have one where our hair is swept back? Oh shit, look, it could be a bunny. A bunny boy. Wait, does it try to match these up? Are these all gendered? They are, assuming, I guess. Well, I mean, I guess, aside from these at the bottom. But judging by the M in these names. Oh yeah, here we go. Wait. Yeah, there's all of them. Hey! This one doesn't, this one's not like the others. Oh, yeah, I was looking briefly through the workshop, and there seems to be already a healthy modding scene, which I'm sure 90% of them are like spicy portraits. That's always the case. Well, okay, we gotta match our hair here. So let's find out. Where's our swept back hair? Not you. Where's sweep back hair? Oh, here, look, here's some of the fox people. The one had a smallish, pretty hardcore phone. Yeah, I don't know much about it. I always wanted to play. I had like downloaded it ages ago, but never got to it. But it's definitely my kind of game. Insanely like complicated and wacky. I've heard this and that described as like the RPG from an isekai show. Like, where there's just a skill or a stat and a material for everything. It just gets a little ridiculous. Wow, I don't have a hairstyle that matches my dude. How unfortunate. All right, we're gonna go with this one. We're change our gender. Oh, you could be non, you could be gender non agender. Look at that. Just change my portrait. You can't do that. I spent all that time picking one. And you just changed it on me willy-nilly. Here, there it is. Gotcha. All right, that's me. I am Arnert. No, I don't like that. Obashark. I don't know. Ms. Nail. You, dear. Omiord. I don't like a lot of these. Tamloth, sure. Tamloth's fine. I don't know if I like. Oh, okay. These are preset. Ruler, the monk, illegal talent against a savior. Hired win. Oh yeah, it feels like these were run through ChatGPT or something. Grit of Maiden. Yeah, sure. I'll be foreign light. My father was a listless professor. My mom was a typical plant. And I was born in some jail in a foreign land. Shit. Wait, I'm 9? I don't want to be 9. There. Yeah. I have no idea if it affects anything. I assume it affects some things, but I don't want to be 9. All right, there we go. That's us. We started want accept advice info as you go, or you want snarky. Snarky commentary is always accepted and welcomed. A little advice is welcome as well. I don't want like everything explained to me. I do want to struggle and figure out some things, but at the same time I do recognize that some of this stuff is like just not going to be knowable without experimentation or like wikiing it. I don't know, that's not a helpful answer. Necessarily, like a little bit of backseating is fine. And if I want more help, I'll definitely ask for it. Like, oh, okay, here we go. This is actually different from the demo. I think the demo is a different build of the game. Novice adventure. Okay, so this is the whether I want permadeath or not. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna die a lot. There's probably not a lot of way around that for the first few runs, at least. Probably more watchable. I know if I can just keep going instead of having to constantly make a new character, but I'm open to suggestions here. There are no restrictions on saving or loading for a while after starting. Death comes without penalties. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, there's an auto deposit button. I did not see that. Yeah, okay. I think I will do novice as well. All right, here we go. A long time ago, now forgotten, the remnants of many civilizations are buried in the earth, and the 11th era of Ilva began. The scars of Ram Edo still unmended. The fires of war started by the ancient desert empire soon spread over the world and brought a long period of confusion to Ilva. After losing the Siren airship on the western continent, the Empire gradually withdrew from various regions. Humans celebrated the first victory and peace they had won, and people once this is really awkward. this writing, and people once again returned to their serene lives. However, they never forgot the betrayal of Elias, who remained quiet during the war. Wait, so Elias, they're not the ones that attacked, but they just didn't say anything during the war? Okay, yeah, no, these are good tips. Absolutely, this quality of life stuff. Eventually, 15 years passed. You did discover the hood on the right side of the inventory. There's an auto deposit button. Don't beat me and spend forever by dropping the things off in storage for a week. Yeah, that was me all of last night. Just always self-impose save limits of yourself later. Yeah, that's true. F2 brings up a crafting search menu where you can look up things and make build. Where to do it in the materials. Oh, that's nice. Okay. You are awake. No, lie down still. You were out cold for a while. It is fortunate that we found you before too late. Never wise for human to step into forests of Elia, especially in the midst of night like this when the wind is strong and the trees are astir. Now, we had brought you here, and it seems you are losing a night of our... Wait. It seems like we are losing a night of our urgent journey. Not that I'm complaining. Okay, hold on. Urgent journey? They hang around like forever after this. It's not that urgent. Not that I'm complaining. Well, not much. At least my companion is content with this unexpected break. Are you a traveler? What brings you to Mycelia? Am I prying too much, eh? Sleep well for now. There was always calm when you truly need it. Okay, so then I go back to sleep. Can we just like skip that fade to black? So, this is where our story begins. Couldn't we just started with me waking up? Ash was as sarcastic as ever, but he seemed more pleased than I was. The little break you intentionally gave us. Okay, so now it's being narrated by the other person. The fate that lie ahead of Mycilia, the truth of the world and the choice we have made, and the scars it has brought to Ilva. Unaware of what has yet to come, we gazed at the flames of the bonfire, waiting patiently for dawn to break. In town, you can press Control F to search for NPCs and stuff, then auto run to the... Ooh, okay. Look for clicking the ferry next to the quest tracker will auto walk you to the NPC. That's nice. You can use certain skills, example fishing, without having them, but it won't level unless you unlock the skill at a trainer. Ah, I was curious about that. This one you could write basically anything. Symbiosis is the name for things writing you. Okay. So our mysterious guest finally wakes up. There's porridge right by the bonfire. Already getting cold though. Come to me when you're filled. We need to talk. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Oh god, I've got a Navi. Good morning, sleepyhead. Don't worry, you're not hallucinating. I'm Narun, your guide here to assist you on your journey. Thank you for the walls of text. Those are good. See, this is good backseating. These are excellent. These are excellent tips. I'm not saying backseating derisively, but you know what I mean. This is good advice. You're doing it correctly. I'm Narun, your guide here to assist you on your journey. Well, it seems like you've just woken up. Hold on. You know what? I've noticed something else too that's bothering me. No, not that one. Wait. There we go. Well, it seems like you've just woken up. So for today, I'll give you this adventure log. A handy tool that lets you replay our conversations anytime you want. Okay, yes. Well, until we meet again. Okay, so the adventure log is only for stuff that she says. I was wondering about that. It's like, am I supposed to keep this on me? Or... But no. I'm enjoying this game so far, but it's like there's a lot of things that are very... Oh, auto dump there. Wow, how did I not see that? I was using sort all the time, but I neglected to see that this was auto dump. Actually, you know what? I do have a question for you. So, tomes, right? I assume these teach me a skill, or these teach me an ability, right? That just taught me flame hand. Is this stock like the total number of times I can use it, like ever? Or is that just per day? And these tomes have multiple uses. So like when I run out of this stock, do I read it again and I get more stock? So it would make like tomes. There are traits you get that will auto refills. Okay. So they're not gone forever when I run out of these charges. Oh, but otherwise no limited start. Oh, and so I see. So these are sort of interesting. So if I run out, then I read the book. So once these hit 0, like they don't come back on their own. Magic is a hard start. Okay. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess I may as well read these for now and then keep that in mind. Damn, that's rough. Use a cane. Okay. They're like slightly more reusable scrolls. Games make it better. All right. Nice. Are you feeling a little better? First things first. You've earned this. The man tosses you a piece of parchment. Don't worry about it. It's just my quota. Although a deed for land sounds like a good thing to have, I doubt if anyone gives a damn these days. Throw it in the bonfire if you like, for all I care. You seem to be intact. I'm Ashland, on our way to the royal capital of Palmia with my companion. You aren't from around here, are you? I suppose I could spare some time to teach you the way of living in this land before we part. What is the land deed? Oh, that paper? That is a land deed. Mycelia is looking for pioneers, and we're giving away land for free to promising adventurers. Okay, this is another thing. It's like the writing around this guy in particular. He makes it seem like, oh, we had to stop our adventure and our urgent journey. It's like, but this apparently is your job, and you stick around here for ages after the tutorial. So it's like, was your journey urgent? It sounds like you're not doing me a favor at all. Like, this is what you're out here being paid to do. Ash. Hi, hello, I'm not late. You can't. Oh, yes, I can. All my motion detectors in your house have just started going off. There's a land deed. Mycelia is looking for pioneers, and we're giving away land for free to promising adventurers. Very Stardew. Very Fields of Mystria. Well, of course, houses and people don't just pop up from nowhere. You'll be carving your way through the bushes, and there's no one to protect the land from rogues and vicious creatures. Eventually, you have to pay taxes, too. Oh, the scariest part. I'm not gonna lie. Fiamma and I will serve Mycelia, and Mycelia need... Fiamma and I serve Mycelia, and Mycelia needs allies and coins. So my secret intention here is to emphasize the favor we have done you and hope that you might be driven to make a blooming town or two for us. He grins at you gleefully. Okay. This place doesn't actually look bad for a new settlement. Why don't you go find a spot and read the deed? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll like read it right here. It seems like, well, I know I can move it later too. Excuse me. All right. Read. Yeah, right there in the center. Excuse me. Story in this game is not really, but yeah. If you don't want a game auto burn, you need to go to the character. Yeah, and go to strategy. Yep. I actually was already thinking about that. I was playing a thief, and I found a magic item, and it just switched to constantly throwing poison bolts until it ran out. That is on my agenda. I know a little bit about this since I played through this part in the demo, so I will get things set up before I actually go out and start killing things. I want to do a little bit of building first and make these pop-ups go away. Okay. Congratulations, the land is now yours. To celebrate your new beginning, I will give you a hatchet. Yeah! It'll be of great use to you as you work your way through the land. And these are 10 gold bars. Wow, we're balling out of control. Gold bars are a useful resource that can be used to hire residents and also can be exchanged for various items that are essential to the development of your home. Fiamma carries some beginner home furnishings in custody, so don't forget to buy them. We're going to stay here for a while longer and see how it develops. Hey, I feel a little responsible for having kindled your pioneering spirit. I posted some requests in the bulletin board. Take a look when you have time. I'm not going to bother reading these because it's just filler stuff. I already know that stuff. It's not that interesting. Deal with it, Naveen. I'm going to pick up my porridge too. You want to know how to use the axe? Oh, what? You're back. Okay, so axe. I was talking at you. I didn't realize you'd already left. Yeah, I was familiar with the strategy screen already. I was going to change this before getting into any combat. Especially now that I know that the stock is truly limited. But before we do that, we're going to do a little bit of domestic improvement before we really go anywhere. Yeah, the detail. I know the details button like shows a bunch, like expands a bunch of this. So I assume like there's stuff in here where it's like, oh, use consumables or yada yada yada. So we'll get through that in a little bit. Hello, Fiamma. So, you've made up your mind to live on this land. I wish you well in your new home. I'm giving you one of my precious companions for a gift. What kind of animal do you... Okay, so one of these is not like the other. I didn't click on it. But hey,
Hey, people out there, what's your opinion? Who do we want as our companion? A dog, a cat, a bear, or a little girl? It feels so, yeah, it feels like a little girl would be more useful. I don't want to like necessarily take her into the world, but like I assume you can leave them behind to work on stuff that like a cat couldn't necessarily do. So what do you what do you think, Darblet and Naveen? What do you think I should pick? I'll grab myself a beverage. Well, like, what? Pick the bear and get mauled immediately. All right. Now, I think I am going to pick the little girl, and I'm going to leave her behind. And I did see that I could ask the cat to be my maid. So I'm pretty sure you can ask the little girl to be a maid. And we're going to do that. So what is this? I'm going to give you one of my animals, and it's just, she just brings a feral little girl around with her? All right, take good care of it. Jesus Christ. There she is. It's Manor, the little girl. All right. Great. That's settled. We're going to click through some of these quests here. I'm not going to go. No. The ethics of writing. I want to point out it is entirely possible in this game. She probably bought the little girl from a slave trader or something, probably, yeah. This really is one of those isekai worlds. All right, well, we are going to set all of those things aside. As you build your base here, you must know about a shared container. A shared container is a vital piece of equipment for your residents to live and work in. Listen carefully. I'm only going to explain it once. Containers such as crates and barrels have the concept of permissions. You know, I'm not going to read this out. You can have containers that your residents can access. So keep an eye on the remaining capacity of the shared containers. The residents may deliver work products for stuff they found. Actually, I am going to read this out because I glossed over this before. Go ahead and give you this box as a reward. Set it on the ground. Turn it into your shared container. All right, we're just going to put it here for now. There we go. And we set the permissions to shared. Oh, food does not spoil when companions hold. Interesting. I might impose a special restriction on myself though for there. Like, just commit to leaving the little girl at home. Although I assume you get other companions. Crafting is an essential skill for life and adventure. I'm not a specialist. All right, let's start by making a workbench. Workbench is a fundamental piece of equipment for crafting, and with it you can also craft makeshift floors and walls for your first house. I believe I will. Should set the completed workbench on the appropriate grounds. I believe I will. Nope. B. All right, we need 2 logs. Huh. Take companionship of anyone you recruit to your town that likes you enough, as well as several other ways it works. Nice. Okay, yeah, perfect. We'll leave the little girl behind. right, you got a log. Logs, or should I say logsan, are the most basic crafting materials. Are they? It feels like grass is probably the most basic crafting material. They're also excellent for things like campfire fuel. But that's not all. By processing Mr. Log, you can upgrade it into planks. Huh? How do you process it? Well, why don't you ask Mr. Log yourself? The hint is process. What do you mean ask Mr. Log yourself? The hint is processing equipment. Oh, by the way, you can also process stones, cut stones, so keep that in mind too. What do you mean ask the log? What do you mean? Oh. Neat. Yeah, I think I'll do that right now as well. Talk to her and use the actually. Okay, no, I just want you to. Okay. What the hell? What? Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh, yeah, I did see the main thing. Wait, will she just do that right now? Or does she have to like me more? All right, great. You're the maid. I assume that she'll pick up like the garbage that appears. like plastic bags of burnable garbage. Good, you've made the workbench. Oh, no, they don't. Interesting. I'll tell you something crucial for being a seasoned adventurer. Yes, it's the middle click. By middle clicking, you can interact with items in your backpack, creatures, or objects on the map. You do various actions like kicking away pesky creatures, geez, flipping switches, mixing potions, or even accessing your companion's backpack. It unleashes a whole range of actions you can't usually do without middle clicking. Moreover, when placing furniture walls, middle clicking will let you rotate them. Adventurers who don't know this won't, adventurers who don't know how to rotate their couch won't survive in the world. Middle click, got it? You could also use the R key in your keyboard to substitute middle click. See you later. Yeah, great. All right, so we are going to put the workbench just right here. That's fine. Talk to our boy. Not bad at all. Have you tried using the workbench yet? Initially, there may only be a few items you can craft, but you'll be able to craft a variety of items as you attain new recipes. Okay, we're all set up to build the house, but before that, you should craft a light source to prepare for the night. Having a light source. Oh, I like R. Especially since it's also a rotate. I think, isn't E something else by default, too? I mean, not that it matters, since you can remap things. Yeah, E is... Oh, I see. E is left mouse button. Wow, I can emulate all my mouse buttons here. What is my goal? Teach me the way of living. I'm going to click picking up and using items. I'm going to click through these without reading them, just in case they unlock more dialogue trees eventually. I have some questions. Who was the alien girl you saw? What, you saw an alien girl in the woods? Oh, you must have seen Fiamma in a daze. She's still here somewhere. She's the one that found you when you were collapsed. Fia is human. You aren't the first one to guess wrong. She hears the voice of Forest. I recall she was muttering something strange a while ago. That it was a girl in her dream which brought us here. I wonder what she meant. Ah, okay. Explain the garbage and stuff, but prefer to let you try and figure out those systems first. Also, being made now, you'll notice new talk options if you talk to the desk meter. All right, yeah, I'll check it out. Great. Cool. Oops. Workbench. Torch, I think okay, yeah, I need grass. And a branch. And resin, which I don't have a lot of. Alright, yeah, I do know how to sleep. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Yes, the herbs, they do things. Different colors do different things. One of them is hemostatic, I'm sure. Yeah, see? You can make a bandage using hemostatic or antidote as an ingredient. It stops bleeding and stuff. Okay. I'm going to skip through some of the tutorial text. I'm already exhausted. Ah, dang it. I think I could probably make a torch, though. Wait, I thought I picked up vine. So wait, do I have enough to make a makeshift bed? Oop. Dude, you're on the crafting table. Get out of the way. So, I know I skipped over it, but you have a certain amount of stamina to do stuff. Like, it's very Stardew in that way. And if you exhaust your stamina... Oh, okay, there is a quick save. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't want to do a lot of saves coming, but it is good to have quick saves occasionally. If you exhaust your stamina, you can start spending HP on it. So, I am at -2 stamina, and I've spent 3 HP on tasks so far. If I make this bed, it will cost 4 stamina, which means instead it's going to cost me 4 HP. Huh. Or more, actually. I guess it costs more HP than it would be stamina. It's like a conversion rate. But that's fine, because this gets me more stamina when I sleep in it than just meditating. So I'm going to do that. Oops. Sleep. All right, now I can continue my journey. Yeah, I'm all topped up now. Okay, so I've got vine, which means I can make string. And now I can make torch. And now I can put torch in light slot. Complete the quest. Good, you've taken your first step as a crafter, making a torch. There's still much to learn, but I will give you a goal now. The goal is build a house on your land by yourself. Okay. It may sound like a lot of work, but if you enclose some space with walls and equip it with doors, you can probably call it a house. I'll prepare some housewarming gifts meanwhile. Go ahead and start building your house. Alright, well, I'm going to need grass, and I'm going to need leaves, I think, right? Hold on. Yes, grass and leaves. Oops, sorry, phone just chirped at me. Alright, we're gonna pull weeds to get leaves. Weed. Chirp chirp. Weed. Weed. I think making like a 3x4 little house is good. I'm gonna get some vine too. Now, resting doesn't rest a full day. I think it only rests, well, actually I don't know if it's 8 hours or not. So there's probably some way to min-max, like, oh, doing a certain amount of tasks in a certain, like, without spending a lot of time. Because it's a roguelike, so time doesn't pass until you take an action or move. So there are ways to spend like a bunch of stamina quickly and then like no time has passed. So I imagine there's some critical path of like, oh, I can wake up and do like a ton of crafting and then go back to sleep and then wake up again. Depends on several factors. How the action log at the bottom tells you each time. Oh, okay. I guess I must have missed. It tells me. There doesn't seem to be a hell of a lot of time pressure in general, but there are like, you have to pay taxes every, I don't know, month probably. All right, I got 9 left. But some actions don't cost stamina, like building stuff, that like dropping stuff from your inventory, or like actually fighting, funnily enough, doesn't cost stamina. All right, we're gonna make a floor area of 16, and let's see, yeah, 12 actually seems good. We'll just start with a 3x3 for now. You get a 90-day grace period where you don't have taxes or death penalties. Oh shit, no death or taxes? The 2 universal constants have been removed. I kind of want to live by the lake, but the min-maxer in me says, oh, if I ever get a fisherman, he should live next to the pond. So I guess I will live near the pond. Or actually, I can live on this side, but I don't want to chop anything else right now. That's fine. I'll make myself a bigger house later. This is just a tutorial house. Boom, 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 bom, beam, bom, boom. Oh, you know what? I should make a door too. A way to enter your house is pretty good. Wait, did I? Oh. 1, 2. No. 3. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Door. Fantastic. Pick up my bed. Put it in here. This is my bed. What's up, Ash? Check out my house. Looks like your house is finished. Congratulations. You don't have to worry about staying out in the open, exposed to wind and rain. Yeah, I can live in a grass house. Now let me explain a little bit about houses. The appearance and function of your house can be customized by using house boards. Yay! Also, when you divide the space inside the house with walls, you create rooms. Wow! Each room can then be customized by using room boards. It's not much, but I'll give you a house plate and a room plate. Customize your new house to your heart's content. I will. Okay, training unit dummy can live over there for now, just to be out of the way. House plate can be there. Room plate, oops, can be, hello, hello, there we go, there. Oh, show windows. Oh, okay, got it. Wait, where are my house plate options? Don't I get any? Is it too high to reach? No. Alright, maybe there's nothing relevant. Torch. I got some recipes. Great. Da, 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 da. Neat. Alright, more quest. Oh, I'm hungry now. Defense training. Doesn't hurt to learn how to handle a weapon or two in these troubled times. Many of the creatures you will encounter in the field will attack you on sight. You can see the strength of the enemy by hovering your mouse over the target. It's wise to avoid fighting strong enemies until you are well equipped. First, a quick practical training. I I have a passing punk tied up behind the bulletin board. A creature can't move when restrained, so just keep your distance and wait for your life to regain if you are in danger. Now don't be shy. Go beat up those punks to your heart's content. Okay. Come here, punk. Ah, shit. Right. I forgot about that. I'll do it now. Okay. So I can tell it not to use abilities. Yeah, I was saying use only favorites, probably good. So I can, like, once I get abilities that are non-exhaustible, I can tell it to use those. So I'll do that. I won't use those. We don't need turbo mode just yet. It's already pretty fast. These bosses, okay, we'll revisit this later. That's good for now-ish, as long as it's not burning through all my stuff. So wait, where did I get this? I didn't think I had a book for magic arrow. I thought I just had one for ice arrow. Okay, that's fine. Well, we totally incinerated that guy and the gallows he was on. Well done. Stupid enemies like punks are not scary because they only launch simple attacks. Okay. Favorite middle click things in the B menu. I got it. Stupid enemies like punks. That's good. However, there are enemies that attack from range or enemies that have troublesome abilities if you attack them directly. The next training target is a wild boar. Again, I had one tied up behind the bulletin board. Like the punk, a wild boar is a simple opponent, but fighting ability of wild animals cannot be underestimated. If you set up a close encounter, you will probably end up getting hit in the back. Why would I get hit in the back if I'm facing it? For such an opponent, long-range attacks are essential. I'll give you several tools. Try to defeat the boar with some ingenuity. Remember that items can be thrown. Okay, and he gives me like 60 rocks. Okay, never mind. 20. 20 is basically 60. Oh, and I guess you could also throw potions. So I could throw potions and blindness at it, which is probably not necessary. This guy likes tying. Yeah, this guy's a sicko. Excuse me, I'm here to. There we go. Why can't I target you? Wait, how am I getting hit? Oh, it's a snail. Yeah, get him, little girl. Oh god, she's going to town on the. Oh, okay, okay. Get him. Oh. God damn. It's gonna be much harder not bringing her with me. She just tore that boar apart with her bare hands. Oh, I battle made. All right. This guy came. Ash came over to like watch the proceedings. He's like, damn. Brilliant. Now you no longer have a problem with opponents who simply push you with force. Opponents like wild boars are relatively easy to deal with, but they can surround you, cut off your retreat, or even leave you stranded depending on the situation. It is important not to be overconfident, to have the means to leave the battle at any time. For your further training, I have set a goal for you. The goal is defeat 100 enemies, no matter what they are. North Tyrus is full of dangerous monsters and rogues. You will have no difficulty finding 100 or 200 of them. Oh, it's great. This place is very hazardous. The number of enemies you have defeated is tracked in the journal, so check if you have lost count. 3. We're at 3. Tax liability. It pays me to dampen your enthusiasm as you're equal to settle your new area. This is something you'll eventually learn anyway. This land is certainly yours, and you are free to do with it as you please. However, as long as it exists within the territory of Mycelia, every asset on this land, down to the last head of livestock, must be recorded in the tax ledger. You will regularly receive tax bills, and be warned, those who fall behind on their taxes face a grim fate. Well, it's going to be a while yet. Don't worry. Just keep developing your new home. Great. Okay, this guy I do want. He gives me a shipping box. You've come at a good time. I haven't mentioned this, but it's customary to have a frontier inspector in Mycelian colonies. Inspector may sound strict, but do not worry. They're more like helpers who assist you in your land's development. Excuse me. Well, if you prefer to live freely without unnecessarily meddling, I can arrange things in Mycelia for you. The choice is yours. Yeah, I do want his help. I thought you might say that. In fact, I'd call it an excellent inspector. I know for your land. He's a bit difficult in personality, but his work is solid. Allow me to introduce you to my friend. He's the finest frontier inspector in Mycelia. So you did already call him. Well, if I'd said no, you would have sent him home? ... Ellipses. What is this? A promising land where coins will be flying everywhere, you said. So I came. Did I mishear? There's nothing but an unprepared, godforsaken, bloody wilderness. I demand a proper explanation, Ashland. I'm a busy man. What's the meaning of this? Have you called me to the wilderness? Why have you called me to this wilderness full of grass and rocks? All wilderness is full of grass and rocks, unless it's a desert. Or like a scrubland, I guess. But they're definitely rocks in both of those places. Ah, Loitel. Perhaps your weary journey has clouded your eyes. A gold mine doesn't lie on the ground. Indeed, this place is as dull as you say, but have you seen the face of this adventurer standing beside me? She is the reason I have called you here. That's me. Look at my face. You're telling me this clueless-looking adventurer is the gold mine? Yes, that's right. Huh. If you insist so much, I suppose I could take on the job. I'm not particularly enthusiastic, but I owe you and Fia a great deal. But good grief. This really is just a wildland as far as the eye can see. Normally one would prepare adequately before embarking on a new land, you know. Well, adventurer, you got that? Let me introduce myself again. I'm Loitel, the first-class frontier inspector of Mycelia. I'll also be serving as court advisor and financial officer. I like fine Alvino wine and efficient development plans, and I hate incompetent pioneers. Oh, God, you're not going to like me. With my experience and knowledge, this land is bound to succeed, though much depends on your effort, of course. Well, gambate, as they say. My subtitles like it so much today. Ludo may be stern, but he's sincere. He'll certainly aid you in your land's development. If you're unsure about anything regarding the management of your home or life in Tyrus, he's the one to consult. Great. I want you to look for a puppy. It's not that I dislike humans, but I've always found a deeper connection with animals. I often end up taming animals I come across whenever traveling. Before we arrived here, a cute little puppy grew attached to me. It followed us everywhere. The puppy, curious as it was, ran off after something while we were resting and didn't come back. Wah. There was a cave near where we were resting at that time. I'm worried the puppy might have wandered into it. It's not a very dangerous place, bullshit. So you can go. So can you go and look for the little one? The cave is just northwest of here. Okay. My collection needs a katana. I think you're not gonna get this one filled, maid girl. I feel like exploring. Tyrus is such a big continent. Once you get used to living here, you may want to go out and explore the surrounding area. If you go southeast from here, you will find a cave called Nymel. Monsters there shouldn't be so dangerous, at least in shallow layers. And there's something that concerns me there. Are you interested in exploring the cave? Before you go out to explore, I'll give you these scrolls. The scroll of evacuation allows you to leave Nephia. Nephia is like the catch-all term for like ruins and stuff in this world. I know we skipped over that. And the scroll of return will transfer you to your lowest level of Nephia you have visited, or back to your home. Okay, yes. Both of these tools are indispensable for adventure. Make the most of them, yada yada. All right. Oh. It seems like you're getting accustomed to life around here. I'll give you a few craft recipes that might be useful in your future endeavors. Ash mentioned assigning you to explore a cave. Now Mel, also known as the Graveyard of Winds, has been the site of numerous strange occurrences for years. I can feel it too. Something is happening deep within that cave. Well, that doesn't sound fucking safe. We don't know what dangers may await. Be extremely careful. May the wind always follow you, Tamloth. That's me. Give me them recipes. All right. I thought one of these gave me a chest. I guess maybe that's this guy. I know he gives us a... Okay. Before you have the 9 mil, something I want to teach you, you'll eventually... Okay, she gives us a lock chest. She's like, pick it, but you can't pick it. It won't open? Yes, that's because I've carefully locked that chest. Even if you have a lockpick, you can't open it because your skill level is too low. Remember that. If you have a lockpick and chest, you can have the lockpick in the chest. When you become a seasoned adventurer, you certainly find the contents within useful. Thank you. First shipping box. Why so glum? There's no need to shrink away. I feel somewhat tricked by Ashwin's persuasive words, but working leisurely surrounded by nature isn't too bad. When you're an inspector of my caliber, works from renowned nobilities in my city come flooding in non-stop. Perhaps my weary soul needed this brief respite in a tranquil meadow. Rest assured, I'm almost grateful to Ashwin right now. I'll handle my task diligently, and the future of this land is practically guaranteed with me in charge. Now, you must have your plans. But we need to earn some money above all else. Abundant funds are essential for development of a new land. Hot baths, plush beds, and the scent of sweet wine are not what you need right now. First, we enrich this land from its roots. The quickest way is to earn money is to ship items from the shipping box. Once you can cultivate fields and harvest crops, it'll become steady income. Huh? What's with that look? As if you've never heard of a shipping box before. What a revelation. There's no shipping box on this land yet. Is this some sort of primitive era? It is, yeah. Here, I'll give you the materials to make one. Craft shipping box from the workbench set on the ground. And remember to use the palulu wood I gave you. The shipping box must have a chic and elegant color. Palulu wood. I won't tolerate anything else. It offends my aesthetic sense. In case you don't know, you can click an ingredient icon on the crafting screen to change an ingredient. I will. Oh, here's a question, Wayward. Do I have to worry about feeding anyone that's in town? Obviously, like, I have to worry about, like, the companion, like, my companion starving, but does the little girl just feed herself when she's in town? It says she's filled now, which I guess is a good sign. Okay, wait. I think I've skipped something. I normally have a... Oh, here it is. I don't know why my eyes didn't see it. I do like how crafting benches pull stuff out of nearby chests. That makes me very happy. I'm gonna eat these berries. I guess I can put these away for now. Probably make another chest. I have a pouch. I can put these in. Oh, I should have eaten the vegetable soup. Dang it. No, that's fine. I'll eat it later. Okay, so... what's a stick? Which means I need a sawmill. Yeah. So I need to pick up some stones. Like this one. And this one, it was 3, right? Also, this one. Yep. Alright, now I'm exhausted. But I can put this down. You get into a groove here and like figure out the best way to lay out my crafting area. But I'll sleep in my home for the first time. Little girl, get out of my bed. Oh, it's assigned to her. Yeah, no, this is my bed. I need you to know that. Yeah, mine. Mine! Guess I'll have to make the little girl a bed too. No, she needs to sleep in her own bed. Oh yeah, Wayward, you're here. If you didn't hear my question, oh, he did give me sticks. Fucking hell. Do I need to worry about feeding residents, or do they feed themselves? There we go. Alulu. Yeah, okay. I was aware that you needed to feed companions. I just wasn't sure if it worked the same for residents. I didn't want to like leave for several weeks and come back and just find a bunch of skeletons. You also need to feed live, so yeah, that makes sense. I got far enough to find like pasture and know that you can grow it. All right, buddy, I dropped look, I dropped your box. A nicely colored, calming shipping box. Finally, a ray of civilization shines upon this untamed land. That's easy, just stick pasture in a shared open box. Yeah, gotcha. Items in the shipping box are automatically collected every morning, and the evenings will be sent, and the earnings will be sent directly to you. Ship a good amount of items, and you even get some gold bars. I have a headache, so I'll rest for today. For my hobby collection. I see. I don't know if you can understand this, but I have a thing for pan. Okay. I eventually compare pan from all over the world. Well, I don't have pan. I'm sorry. I also don't have katana, and we're not likely to get one anytime soon. Oh, a fishing guy. That might be good. The gold bars. I think I have like coupons to get residents as well. Or like one of the quests. Want a suggestion? Sure. Is it sell, pick a bunch of flowers? Because that's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna beeline to keep as much junk as you can. Residents will ask for random junk for quests. Ah, it's easy way. Yeah, okay, that does make sense. Also, I noticed that like selling it, a lot of that stuff is just not even worth it. You get like nothing to like 1 orin for it. So I'm gonna stick to like selling a ton of flowers. Seems to be the easy way to get money early on. Though I need a lot of this stuff anyway. So we're gonna just spend some time gathering. Hello, goat. Gathering and sleeping and gathering and sleeping. That's gonna probably what we're gonna spend a few days doing. And getting through whatever the quests on this are pocket away. A fisherman would be good. Do I not have that coupon yet? I know I have enough gold to like hire one of these guys. There's another way. It's meta. No, it's don't worry about it for now. So that kind of like meta and strategy, like that's where I don't currently want advice. I want to struggle through that stuff. But this sort of like, oh, here's how the system works and like etc. etc. That's fine. Especially like a lot of this is pretty oblique, even like not even explained in here. More flowers. Flower. Excuse me. Here we go. I am gonna need wood too, so I may as well chop these trees down. So we're gonna make a sawmill. We're gonna make like a stone cutter and a mason's bench and a drafting table and a tinkerer's table. And we're gonna make all the tables that we need to craft stuff. That's about as far as I got through like demo content. But I know I need all that stuff. Process I'm talking about, almost no one to be able to figure out by themselves. Someone messing around figured it out. Devs know and it's intended. It's just like what? Yeah, I can imagine some sort of like weird economy that you get from doing something, like making something. It's like, oh, I made a table and then I hammered it into splinters, and it turns out that splinters can be used to. Oops. Oh, you can chop. Wait, what did I just do? Did I just chop wood that was on the ground into planks? Hold on. What just happened? Well, I'm exhausted right now. Oh, you're actually very close. We're not table now. Funny enough, I worked in video games for a very long time, and a lot of that was in QA. So testing games and finding that kind of stuff and like holes and economies and exploits. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm still gathering. Drew a blank there for us. I need to cut down some of these saplings because they give branches, and I guess you don't get them from full-size trees. If you think about it hard enough, you probably figure out at a certain point. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not gonna worry too much about. Okay, so yeah, it says chop wood. Hold on. Oh, so you can chop them into planks, but it's not efficient. I think you get 2 planks from a log if you use a sawmill. That's good. That's interesting. I do like that sort of. It's not emergent, but oh, I need to eat. I do like that sort of thing, and I do like that it doesn't necessarily explain everything. But like you can just interact with stuff in the world. Fuck off. Oh wow, you're tough. Come back here, coward. There we go. Bones are good. Trees, choppy chop. Yeah, you can have some mushroom. Munch bunch. Yummy. These are my favorite. Remember that. Okay, I will. They're tasty. Oh, another thing. If you try to craft something above your current skill level, it'll have the tarnish trait. You'll see it say tarnish in the crafted screen. That's what it means. Tarnish stuff isn't good. I was wondering about that. You know what else I was wondering about? These little tickets. These look like the old tickets that I have. So I thought that like, oh, I can spend a ticket to craft something above my skill level like one time or whatever. But I guess that's not what it is. I guess tickets are for something I haven't found yet. There seems to be like a lot of low currencies for that. I did get far enough to see the town Oh, it's for lotto machines. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just about to say. I did get far enough to get to the town, and I saw that there was like a junk gotcha machine, which seemed to want its own currency as well. So it seems like a number of these currencies are for stuff like that. I guess I was right in that guess. All right, I'm gonna make the little girl a bed while I'm in here. Looks like a big stone sharpening wheel. Oh, interesting. All right, you will sleep in this corner for now, little girl. But we're gonna make you your own room here in a bit. We're gonna assign this to you. Bed options, assign. Oh, I guess the inspector needs a bed too. Probably control F when you get down. Yeah, I'm sure that's coming. Okay, burnable garbage. Where the fuck is this something I left on the ground? Like I didn't pick up some leaves or something? Hold on. Let's see if we can crack this case. It's made of paper. It's categorized as garbage. Grab. Mark it as important. Place. Can I interact with it in any other? Can I chop it open? No. Okay. And now I have seen that there is a... Okay, it's not in here. I guess it's in the carpenter's table. One of the other workbenches. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll figure it out. It's cool. I have seen that there is like there are like benches, for lack of a better word, that process garbage, both burnable and unburnable. So I assume that's what I'm supposed to do with it. In terms of what generates them, I'm still sort of at a loss. I have been assuming it's like loot that I didn't pick up, but that's fine. We'll leave that there for the moment. Also, it's getting dark, so I'm gonna put the flowers in here to make sure that we get the revenue from that today. Let's get back on track here. I'm trying to make a delivery of a letter. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm trying to make a sawmill, which means I need more rocks. We're running out of rocks. All right, here's some. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We can close that for now. All right, 3 rocks. Great. Sawmill. Wait, oh, I gotta select the correct wood. Bunch of oak. Cool. Does she have the hiccups or... Oh, she's drunk? How did you get drunk? What? Little girl, where did you get alcohol? I already made a sawmill. What the hell's wrong with me? Wow. All right. Well, I just lost my mind. Double sawmill time, baby. Ask her about the birds. Think of a nice title for me. We will call you Satan from now on. Okay. Oh, I want to pay. So okay, so these are new. So it looks like she's... I mean, maid might be a bad way to put it. She's not a little girl. She's 27. Okay. It looks like she does some house stewardship. Like I can expand my land or pay extra taxes. She gave me a name, so that's nice. I'm Satan now. All right, planks, rock. We need everything needs rocks. Okay, so I need 4 planks. I've already got 2 oak planks. Let's feed in one of these bad boys. I think that gives me 2 more. Great. The whole game is pretty much AI translated, so there's a lot of stuff like little girl that probably isn't actually what comes out to. Yeah, it's probably like I don't know, it's probably something like Kanojo or something. All right, well, she's 27. That's wonderful. She's not actually a little girl. Okay, Kane. A fragment of what? I need to find, like, well, what is categorized as a fragment? Now, I have learned that, like, every item has, oh yeah, I still have this soup that I never ate. Okay. Every item has, like, tags on it, right? This is categorized as wood. This is categorized as wood. This is categorized as body parts. It's like has materials and tags, and recipes are kind of flexible. You can make different things out of different materials. It's like, oh, okay, the required material is it needs a log of any type, but it starts to get more modular than that. Now, I don't know what is classified as a fragment. I'm sure I'll see one soon. I guess I'm out of rocks. Rocks might be fragments. But we'll see. Continue on my crafting plan here. Tinker's table is important. So like this is another one. Any chair. Anything of category chair. But I can't make a chair that looks like this, although I can make a little stool that is considered a chair. And I can't make a table, but I can make a desk. Saw these. Oh shit, this is killing me. Okay. Woo! +1. All right. Sleep. You fall asleep. You'll suffer 10 hours. You're refreshed. Okay, yeah. So I believe I already made the round chair. Yep. I can make a desk now. Gimme. New quests. Hold on, let's check that out. Come over here for a minute. I will. What's with that outfit of yours? Are you taking the frontier business lightly? I don't scold serious pioneers, but I absolutely despise those who treat the frontier as a game or a fanciful dream. Those without commitment are to leave this land, no questions asked. So I was about to teach you the essence of farming. With that nearly naked getup, you're hardly fit for farm work. Your attitude has raised doubts in my mind. So I need to craft your potential as a pioneer. Craft a shovel and a hoe. Yeah, more AI translations. Like, what do you mean outfit? I mean, okay, I guess my gear is my outfitting. But I'm not gonna wear a hoe and a shovel. Alright, so now I've got a desk and a chair. And I need another bone. Wait, maybe I've already put one in here. No, I haven't. Okay. Thankfully, we got bones. Hey, we got bones up here. Gimme. He says how he wants you to dress like a hoe. That is, you know what? That's probably it. Well, no. I'm a proper lady. Alright. Nice. We got that going. Stone cutter, nail, 4 rocks, and 2 plank. I want to kill the sheep. What the hell? Are they ganging up on me? Sheep is tough. I want to kill this raccoon now. Oh, overmatched. A raccoon's too much for me. I'll have my friend help me. Oh no, you lost your companion? Wait, did it just kill my... The companion dies there. Temporarily leave your party. Well, he wasn't in my party. Did the maid come out and get murked by a raccoon? No, it was... it was my inspector. He's not my companion. Oh, and then then the maid emerged from the night and killed the raccoon. Nice. It's because you're in your home. He's a resident. And then Fiamma gets annoyed whenever somebody around me dies. It's not my fault he got killed by a raccoon. I mean, I guess it kind of was. All right, I need more rocks. We're approaching the point where I'm gonna have to like leave. Actually, wait, look at all these rocks over here. Rock me. More flowers too, which means more money. Berries. Flowers. Go deposit this. More rocks. And we'll sleep. Oop. I always do that. I always come here and right click it. There we go. Yeah, money. Woo! Selling flowers. White flowers are worth more. We discovered a casino chair in our sleep. It can be crafted at a blacksmith's table. Nice. Okay, so non-combustible waste box. I assume that's where you put non-burnable garbage. Same with this for burnable garbage. Capable of storing 35 items. But why? Oh, I see the tarnished. Yeah. Oh, I guess it's only when it's a certain amount above your skill too, because look, this wooden box is not going to have tarnished, even though I only have carpentry 1 and it requires carpentry 2. Same with some of these others. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's if the level is 4 over my... Yeah, there may be exceptions. Or maybe there's a gap, because this is -4, so maybe it's if the disparity's 4. You can always craft stuff, it just means it won't sell for much. Yeah, I was being told that. I was just curious. I don't think it's going to matter much in the short term, but hey, welcome in, puppy kittens. I hope you enjoy watching me struggle through my first journey here. All right. We need a hoe and a shovel. Which means we need fucking... Oh, it's only 1. Okay, we have plenty. We just need to saw some sticks. Oh, nice sturdy oak branch. There we go. We need some string too. Do I have vines left over? Yeah, I do. Ah! Wrong. Wait, I keep clicking on the wrong one. Tinker's table. Shovel. Oh, I need some nails for that. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Look, I did it. Well done. Those are fine hoe and shovel. They suit you well. Thank you. You can remove grasses with the shovel, then till the soil with the hoe to make farming a field essential for crop cultivation. I will give you these seeds for the reward. Try making a field and sowing them. Let me teach you something important before you go. Every crop and plant on this land consume fertility. If the fertility drops too low, the soil will become barren, and the yield of your crops will decrease. You can check the current fertility level on the home board. When the fertility is low, the quick solution is to clear out weeds and cut down trees around the area. Remember this well. I will. I will. Thank you, sir. So I'm not going to left click on this and accidentally hang myself. I learned that one the hard way. We'll set up shop here in this already dug out ground, and I'm already exhausted. Nap time. You're gonna left click and purposely hang yourself. Yeah, eventually. The void calls. Hold on, let's get our ducks in a row here. Let's do our typical Minecraft setup. Wait, did I not pick up the seeds that he gave me? I did not pick up the seeds that he gave me. Tomats! We're planting them. Now I know there's a watering can, and presumably you can water them, but I did play long enough to see that they just grew themselves. So does watering them just make them grow faster? Can I irrigate if I put these near water? Wait, also, can I pick this up and still no? Okay, yeah, I mean I did want to. Only reduces growth time by one day each water. Oh, cool. Okay, and this is too heavy for me to. Oh, workaround. Huh. 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 Oops. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I picked it up. So if I stand here, put it in my inventory. I'm selling the gallows. This game is so epic. I can't wait for full release. Yeah, I'm stoked. This is exactly the kind of stuff I've been wanting to get back into. I'll sell my extra sawmill because I'm dumb. I have no idea if it's going to give me any money, but I guess we'll find out. Yep. Alright, nice. Wait, where'd my hoe go? Oh, never mind. I'm just blind. Which is partially true. God, it takes so long to hoe with the, like a granite hoe. I assume it's faster with like a harder hoe. Give me that hoe. Oklahoma. And farming skill, I think, yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Wait, where are my other seeds? Seeds of pasture. I thought he gave me mushroom. There we go. Mushroom spores. I assume there's no issue planting them next to each other. I guess I'll find out. I guess while I'm here. Plant those flowers. Do I have any more flower seeds? Oh, seeds of wheat. I'm gonna not grow weed since it, oh yeah, it consumes land's fertility by 1. Or do all seeds do that? I see. I guess they all do, but weeds consume a full 1. Yeah, I don't need weeds that badly. I assume I'm gonna pick up a ton of them while I'm out and about. If I need leaves. Let me eat these first. Mmm, tasty. Did I ever eat that meat that I cooked? I guess so. Alright, we have a little bit of stamina remaining. Let's keep on crafting. More tables. We got a tinker's table. Signboard shop is... I know this is vaguely how you... If you plant them together, they gain sentience and beg you not to kill them when you come back. If you don't collect them, they transform into evil mini-bosses that you don't kill plant spores. Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, that's exactly something that I would expect, like, a game like this to do, you know? Like, oh no, you planted your tomatoes too close to, like, your mandrakes, and the mandrakes, like, the fucking, they crossbred, and now they're sentient tomatoes. This is absolutely something you'd see in an RPG. I'll have to wait for that to patch that in or you know, add the mod. All right. Signboard shop. I don't think we need it just yet since we don't have any residents, but maybe we can focus on that. So let's choppa some woods. Rosewood branches. Get in there. And some logs too, why not? Alright, signboard, workshop. Oops, I gotta select the planks. Once we get a footing, we'll do some building here. So not everything's not just outside and in one big line. Now, I am curious, actually, if you're there, what is the range for pulling stuff from chests for like workbenches? And like, does it have to be shared, right? Can I have them, your entire base? Okay, that is good to know. And do they have to be shared, or will these pull from any inventory? I assume shared was just for... Okay, it doesn't have to become nice. So I assume shared was just for like residents and animals and stuff to be able to access it. That's very nice. So I can actually have everything in its own like little workshop and not have to worry about like micromanaging exactly where the chests are and optimizing everything. You can set them to not auto pull from specific crates or something. That is excellent. I do like automating and managing that sort of stuff, but it just seems like a lot in this game too. Oh, I've been not using the, I guess it's not been that important yet, but I've not been using the auto dump button yet. You finished dumping. Tee. All finished. I finished my dumping. Unburden ourselves for now. We'll need some more storage here in a sec. Oh, I just put everything... just put everything back in my inventory. I was like, why is this stuff not in the chest? No, I want these. The only reason organized crates is because auto deposit auto walks you. Oh, it does. So is there auto deposit and auto dump? Oh, I see. Auto dump is in my own inventory. Ah, yes. That is very good. All right, that is what I meant to do. A signboard shop. I want to refamiliarize myself with this. This is like, so like room and house boards, etc., etc. But these signs are also where I could designate like work areas for residents. Auto dump, auto deposit, tomato. It's, yeah, no, it's just, it doesn't matter. I got you. For some reason, I was thinking it was on the side of the inventory I was looking at, a la, I guess Terraria has one in your own inventory too, huh? Yeah, they need a matching job. That's fine. So it's like, oh, when I get a fisher, I put the fishing sign next to the pond. And then the fisher will be like, oh, I'm going to fish in this pond. Yeah. I gotcha. Or when I get a farmer, I put the sign like near the fields. And he does his thing automatically. Garbage dump sign. Okay, we could also start looking at that. I want to get through the last few, like, sounds like garbage something else. Yeah, I gotcha. Look for the last few tables we can actually get to. So like a stone cutting table. We need another rock. We may have exhausted our rock supply. No, here's one. Oh, wait. Shits, I had a hoe in my hand, so I broke it. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Forgot to put my hoe away. My hoe ruined everything. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, yeah, I'm exhausted as well. All that crafting I've been doing. Oh, wow, the sawmill actually... I'm sure that's not... Ooh, the gallows sold pretty good, actually. Damn, I wish I hadn't burned the other one down. I mean, I'm sure in the grand scheme of things, this is not a lot of money. But for me right now, that's a lot. All right. We'll have a productive day of pulling weeds and such. All right, what's this? What are Ash and Fiamma talking about? What are they talking about? Ellipses. Ellipses. Fishing that can be boring. Yeah, I was doing a bit of it. It seems like a good thing to do when I've stockpiled a ton of bait and I need to go to the bathroom. I mean, I guess I assume that you could probably fish up something hostile, but thankfully this is a turn-based game. Oh, the title's still showing Core Keeper on YouTube? Shit. Hold on, I need to update something. Thank you, Darblet. I just saw your message. Oh, did I ever start my... Hold on. Oh, God, I'm a mess today. I don't think I started my chatbot either. Oh, no, I did. Let's test that. Okay, cool. No, come back. Oops. Okay, I accidentally hit control and skipped a bunch of stuff. But for those who actually care, he's being framed or charged for a crime he didn't commit. Also, it may be a translation thing, but it's really stupid because he tried to grow, he bought seeds for a flower that is like protected because royalty used it in some memorial, but they were fake, but he's being charged anyway for growing a protected flower, but it wasn't, there were fake seeds, so I'm not really clear what's going on here. Oh, that was on YouTube. Wayward. I'm simulcasting to YouTube. Nobody watches over there. I'm doing it so that I can eventually hit the you need to have 5,000 watch hours on YouTube before you monetize. So I'm eventually going to post content over there, but I'm just sort of grinding away. Just double streaming while I'm at it. That's the situation. Understand, Tamloth? It's fortunate that I was here in this meadow when such an absurd strategy struck. Okay. All right. Let's turn this land into a bustling city of gold. Pay off the debt, no matter what. Yeah. No, it owes like 50 million orans or something for some nonsense. You know, Twitch. Yeah, Twitch does allow it, but there's a bunch of weird rules. Like you can't combine chats, or if you do, you can't show it on screen on your Twitch stream. You can't show any chat from any other platform on the Twitch stream. There's a bunch of like weird rules like that. So I'm just doing it to grind away. I think if it's YouTube for me is more for VOD storage, and I'm gonna post like linear content over there eventually when I get more into doing like some Unreal animation work and just random stuff. All right, let's turn this land into a bustling city of gold and pay off the debt no matter what. Do not worry. From my wisdom and experience, I am certain to overcome the hardship. But hey, if you're interested in lurking over there... Wait, is it socials or social? I do have a YouTube. There it is. There's not much to see over there right now, to be honest. I know I'm not selling it very well, but... A phantom azure tulip. Didn't you find such a flower suspicious? My head hurts. I need to rest now. 20 million orans. That's enough to buy a small town easily. Knowing Lloyd'll, he'll find some way to handle it. Probably. Also, another thing I've learned to be careful of is like, these say collect, and I can pick them up anytime, but I want them to say harvest. Otherwise, I'm just uprooting everything. All right, will this chicken kick my ass? Oh, got him. All right, anyway, fruitful day of chopping trees and pulling weeds. Need a sickle for harvesting. Ah. It says making a boomerang right now because that is a good idea. Yeah, I've been neglecting making any sort of gear since I haven't even left the plot yet. But you are right, I do have to fight here sometime, so I may as well do it now. I was gonna make a cane, but I don't know what a fragment is. Wait. No, okay, junk stones are not fragments. Can I hammer a stone? I will make a boomerang though, I like that idea. Okay, I should have enough planks. Do I have enough vines? I do. Carpenter. Boomerang. Oh, I need to combine them because they're in. That is one thing that could be improved. If things are in different inventories, I won't count them. So we gotta like combine them. That's just a nitpick. Boomerang, thank you very much. Happy to accept that suggestion. Wait, is this not going to weapon slot? Hands. Oh no, I guess it's just an item slot. Alright, I'll put it here. Yeah, I know, I figured that was you. Let's cook this chicken corpse. I also like that they're all called corpses. Mmm! A chicken corpse! Delicious. Alright, we'll leave that to grow. Gimme. Gimme. Choppy chop. Yeah, get wrecked. Me and my boomerang can't be defeated. I do want more branch. Lumberjack. Oh, I was gonna say, what was that cowbell? Was my lumberjack still going up? I'm a wizard lumberjack. I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. I'll leave the mushrooms alone mostly for now. I'm more concerned with increasing the fertility of the area. Although, I don't know if mushrooms deplete fertility or not. I guess they probably do. I didn't look at the seeds. It seems like weeds probably deplete it more. That is sort of a thing weeds do. As a system, yeah. I imagine, yeah. Because I saw that tomatoes only depleted them 0.5, but weeds depleted them 0.1, or 1.0 each. Alright, now I'm exhausted again. Meow. We have a boring few days here, clearing things out. It's like starting a new farm in Stardew Valley. We're gonna make big table. Oh, hell yeah. Me and my big table. I'll leave these alone to grow for now. Be gone, crab. Actually, you know what? I got something for you. I got something for you, buddy. Can I just right click this? Okay, yeah, now it's in my hand. Burn! It was burnt to ashes. Oh, I didn't get any of that. And I wanted cooked crab meat out of that. I'll try ice arrow next time. Got to experiment with using some magic. Planks. Alright, I think we're mostly good on clearing the goof out. I'm not going to kill the puppy. Crim. I guess I will get bones because I need these for like needles and nails and stuff. Or actually, no, needles I got off of cactuses. Which are found on the beach, of course. Or probably anywhere that's like a sand biome, but I was amused that they were found on the beach. Weeds? Weeds. Alright. I think that's mostly good. We'll chop these last few trees. No! Tomatoes are more than 25. Oh, okay. And it was something else I was looking at then. No, I didn't want to leave. Okay, yeah, let's quickly through this. There's an overworld, everyone. Look, you can travel on it, and time passes quicker. And every cell on this grid is another zone. We'll get to that in a second. Bones. Auto dump. That there. Oh yeah, seeds of trees. Consumes the land's fertility by 0.5. That's what it was. Sorry, my volume was down. Did you just say something about teleporting me to a pizza zone? Yeah. As long as you bring me some pizza, that can be arranged. One package arrives. I got a package? Where? Oh, this letter, I guess. We'll start to get letter. Yeah, all right, well, I'll just read them. Journal of Lutz, Volume 1, by Lutz, the former hero. Maybe that title of former hero was a joke all along. Everything I believed in was built on a lie. When I heard the sound of it all collapsing, I thought about leaving this world behind. But then, for some reason, I was struck by the round, innocent eyes of Michan, the gluttonous seal. In them, I saw a small glimpse of hope for a paradise. And so, I decided to aim for the promised land, just the two of us. Now I live off the land in a remote forest, preparing for the journey ahead. Who this letter, written in a sleepless night, will reach, I'm looking forward to finding out. Lutz, the former hero in the remote forest. Well, he's not here anymore. I like these little charms on all the menus. Whee! Lutz, Journal of Lutz, Volume 2, by Lutz, the former hero. Life in the forest isn't bad. The nuts from the api shrubs last a long time, and there are plenty of mushrooms and bamboo shoots to fill Michan's belly. What fascinates me most are the animal nests. From time to time, I find fertile eggs there, prized by the traveling merchants. One morning, an egg I had left on my straw bed hatched into a baby giant squirrel. I'm a little worried about how jealous Michan will react, but I'm sure it'll grow to be a reliable companion. Surrounded by Rischan and Michan, I'll find a small sense of peace. Until the next letter. You guys just traveling around with a seal and a giant squirrel. Alright, let's see. Let's get this... I want to get this trash situation under control. Hold on. What do I need for these? Tight rope. Which is made here. Right? Tight rope. I need a big leaf and string. What the hell? I haven't found any big leaves yet. Big leaves. Also, I need a fragment to make a cane. I'm gonna make some string while I'm in here. I guess our inspector guy needs a bed as well. All right, everyone cuddle up. We're all sleeping in my house for now. Soon we'll do some building, I promise. I need some more boxes. Wooden box. I know the open wooden box. Maybe I don't have that recipe this time. I had one box that had a bigger capacity than the other, but I guess I only start with a wooden box. Which is cheap enough. Yeah. Nails. Fragments, baked sander in a furnace refined. Okay, yeah. I figured it would be... I wasn't expecting sand, to be honest. But I figured it would be something along those lines. Boop, 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 boop. Saw some... Oh shit, I'm about to die. Exhausted already. Alright, we'll tie up some loose ends here and make ourselves a little bit of gear. As much as we can, and then we'll leave. Why is everyone drunk? Where are you guys getting alcohol? Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, he's drunk. Interested in a little tale tonight? No, I think I won't ask them about that. I don't know. I don't see any questions about birds. Okay, yeah. I assume this is me soliciting something. The worst is when playing hardcore and Fiamma gets drunk and kills you. Hell yeah. Good old murder. Oh, I'm a lady. I'm a proper lady. Let's make a wood box.
Sip, sip, bitch.
I will. I've got a sipping utensil right here. What's up, Kirk? Welcome back. Been a bit. I know I've been away, well, sporadically here for the last few weeks. All right, make a bucket, a pair of shoes. Make a buckler as well. I was just watching the birds with her when she gets drunk. She wasn't attached to me. She hasn't attacked me yet. Let's have a good house. I'm hanging in there. I'm getting my eye fixed next week. I get to have eye surgery. That'll be fun. Wait, that's not what I wanted to put in my hand. Am I wearing this wooden box? Oh no, I have it open. Okay. Auto dump. Sell the flowers. Eat the mushroom. Oh, no, wait. Other way around. Wear the bucket. Wear the shoes. Eat the mushroom. Put the string away. Stash all of our little ingredients. Should get a shark with a freaking laser beam on its head. When you go get eye surgery, you can get the laser there. Yeah, thinking about it. Sadly, my situation isn't improved by lasering. I need to become a cyborg. They're taking out the lens in my left eye and replacing it with an artificial lens. It's been busy modding for channels as of late. Nice. Nice to stay busy. Hope you're enjoying that. You getting a cool eye patch when it heals? No, I mean, apparently it's, you're like ready to go. Like I don't even have to like keep it closed for a full day, I don't think. Like when you get laser eye surgery, because that's why your cornea heals. Like literally, okay, here's how it works. Mega, if you're here, don't listen. I'm going to be talking about eye stuff for a second. You go in, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm not going to be under anesthetic at all. They dilate your eyes, and then they numb it. They prop your eyelid open a la Clockwork Orange style. And they cut a little, like, flap in the membrane of your eye. And they fold that back, and then they just take the lens out, and they slide the new one in. And then they, like, squeegee the flap closed. And then that's it. And apparently that membrane seals so quickly, but that by the time you leave the office, it's already healed up. The reason you have to like keep your eye closed when you get laser eye surgery is because they've actually like flash burned your cornea, basically. Or I mean, I don't know if it's literally burned, but they have lasered your cornea, so that needs time to rest. Sounds utterly disgusting though. Yeah, it looks, you can actually watch these surgeries on, like, you can watch like a laser eye surgery, which is much the same on YouTube too. Like, it's crazy. You're in and out of there in like 10 minutes. It's pretty nuts, like how well we have eye surgery, at least for like surface level eye stuff dialed in. Why don't I have the same recipe twice? Said being high alert recently with one of the big towns. Yeah, I imagine that's a little bit more stressful. Oh, you know what? You're right. Now that I look closer with my stanky old bird eye, I can see that they do have a different design. All right. Well, we're going to make ourselves a wooden sword and a buckler before we go, since we can't make a cane just yet. Which means we need... I don't know. We got all the string. We need more stick. More stick. Oh yeah, I should be making it out of the hardest wood that I can, huh? What is my hard? I guess, is it going to be rosewood? Is that my hardest wood? Let's find out. I'm going to flex my wood knowledge. Or are they all the same hardness? Token's suggestion was, oh, what, for the boomerang? I did make a boomerang already. Yeah, maybe I just will make the buckler. I assume they're both one-handed. Just want more defense. So I just need more planks. It looks like all the woods I have are the same hardness. Oh wait, no, I lied. Yeah, rosewood is harder. I knew it. Do I have any rosewood planks left over? Although I don't know how much that matters for a shield. Alright, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Let's just do a little bit of oak since it's so plentiful. 6, right? Buckler. Wow. Keep remixing shit. That's oh. Remix. Alright. But I can also have something in my hand because the boomerang doesn't equip to like a hand slot. Alright, that's fine. I think we're good there. Let's dump. Let's burn the last little bit of stamina before so we can go to bed. Oh, I should make a pickaxe. Okay, I'll make a crappy one for now, but I know that I can make one out with basalt when I start finding basalt. Yeah, get out of here. Yes, thank you. And then I can start mining copper. This game is called Elin. L-E-I-N. It's in the stream title. It is a kooky little spiritual successor to an obscure game called Elona. And it's a RPG, which is... There's a lot to it. And we're just about to leave home for the first time. Here in a sec. What? Did I not get any flowers from those? This is an outrage. All right. Let's go to bed. Or did they go into like my pouch or something? It's RNG. I thought you always got flowers if they were pickable. Man. Yeah, I imagine gathering skill is affected as well. What are you hearing there? I mean, it's just a little bit of music. Just have it kind of low because it's a little tedious. Or maybe you're hearing my desk fan. Oh, yeah, that was audible, wasn't it? Had it on low. No, I mean that kind of needs to need to stay on. All right, so I want to go straight to the beach to get some sand and some cactus. This was my plan all along. Did I miss? Oh yeah, I was gonna try ice arrow, huh? Ice arrow! Oh yeah, he did not like that. No. You a cold beer and a sandwich while I'm at the beach? No. Is that where you keep your beer and your sandwiches? We got a coconut. I'm sorry, I got a palulu. Oh yeah, hey. It's a little broken, right? The timing is a little broken though. Ah. There's an auto pickup stuff. What? Wait, where? Auto pickup harvested. Hell yeah, thank you. That's good stuff. Yeah, I need to fix that redeem. The timing has drifted, and I'm not sure why. Hey, I got a feat point. So I actually did get experience for failing to open that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna skip through that. I leveled up TLDR. You touch magic source in your dream. I am somewhat familiar with these general ones from the thief character I was playing on the demo. Animal lover. Ooh, exorcist. Okay, yeah, these are general. I mean, I guess I should focus on magic. There's not a lot of other, like... I could become, like, tougher. That's good for everyone. Praying, sleeping, and animal lover. To talk for charisma experience. Oh, interesting. Oh, let you understand that. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I guess I'm not too concerned with any of like the combat-y magic stuff right now. I want like to level better or Animal Lover does seem fun. I always like that in Fallout too. Or not Fallout, but Baldur's Gate and games like that. Oh, I'll just ask the squirrel what happened. Surely they saw it. I was the one that recovers spells when you sleep. Is that Dreamwaker? Always dream of magic while sleeping. Increase effective magic dreams. Is that what that is? Yeah, okay. Then I will take that. That seems good to be able to like recover these points early on, especially if I'm not using them. Yeah, it gives you spells. Okay, yes, we'll go with that. It'll make me more viable in combat. Ooh, a big leaf! Look, everyone! It's a big leaf! I needed one of those. What? I'm being attacked by a sun... Oh, that's a slime. It looked like a sunfish when it was in the water. That's funny. Nerd. Oh, that's a baby tree. Oh, that gave me a big leaf too. Come to the beach. We got big leaves. Wait, what am I doing? Stop. Oh, did it come on land to fight? Oh, fuck. That's not great. Oh, all my bandages are going. Uh-oh. This is grim. Hold on. Hail Mary. Ah! Arg! A flying fish. I'll crawl up. Ah! All right. Well, it's only the first, like, 2 weeks or so there's no penalty. Oh dear Tamnoth, how could you die so easily? How did you even manage to die? But don't worry, I'll bring you back as many times as you need. That's nice of you. Of course, dying does come with a price. You might drop some of your gold on the spot, and your stats might decrease, so it's best to avoid it if you can. However, for the first 90 days after you arrive in this land, you won't suffer any penalties from dying. So feel free to take on all sorts of challenges and learn through experiences. I believe I will. And I even got to keep my stuff. Look at that. I was going to dig some sand while I was there, but what are you going to do? Now I'm tired and wet. I gotta do something really quick. I will be AFK for 2-ish minutes. So here, we're gonna go over here, and then I'll do the dance of my people for you. Watch this. Nope. Nope. Ah! Turn some music on. Huh! Why is it so slow? I'm gonna fix that. All right, be right back. back. I forgot to mute before I left. You heard all my secrets. Also, I turned a fan on way over there, and it's got to stay on. I don't care if you can kind of hear it. It's hot in here. Well, it's not hot, I guess. It's stuffy in here. Oh, I forgot to turn the music up for you. My bad. Look, there you go. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, that's enough dancing. Also, you know what else? Let me turn this down to low. There we go. Okay. I got myself a little coffee and a muffin while I was out. Cold brew. Is this fan louder than the other one? Oh, it's way over there. Hold on, I want to try something. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna lean over here. There. Now it looks like it's cut out entirely. Fantastic. Alrighty. So many muffin crumbs. Oh my god. This is a disaster. Oh, I could eat the seaweed. Good. Well, maybe I can make myself some sushi. That'd be neat. Alright, that's enough music. Be gone. Oh yeah, see, look, this one will be tarnished. I grabbed things that do though, that's cool. I needed something. I needed a big leaf for something. I've already forgotten what that is. Big leaf, big leaf. Oh, was it for like the compost box or something? No. Oh, it was for, yeah, it was. It was for rope. Tight rope. Oh, wait. Am I out of string? No. That's crazy. That can't be. There, I got a vine over here. It only gave me one. Oh, no. I guess I got spoiled by my thief guy. I was playing him longer and he also had luck. So I guess I rolled more drops from things more often. As well as having higher skills. Ow. Shit, I guess I have to like do a little I'll nip out to a neighboring space and just do some gathering. Die. I need to make myself some bandages to know out. I think I do still need some leaves as well. Here we go. Vine bush. Yeah, wow, that gave me 4 vines. Holy shit. I like these little areas. You can just really go ham. Take everything you need. plunder nature. Oh. Hold on. I actually don't want to fuck with you. No! I said I don't want to fuck with you. That was very rude. Oh, they reset every few days. Sorry, I got a bunch of muffin in my mouth. Don't mind me. Classic muffin mouth. You know me. Alright, we'll make this string. We'll make the tie through. Oh, good. I do have two. Alright, I'll make two. Alright, what's going on over here? Who's fighting? I like when she says, "Come here." Time flies, doesn't it? It's already been a week since we met in this meadow. Ash seems to be enjoying it too. I must be grateful to you for that. First, you seemed a bit uncertain. Now it looks like you've gotten the hang of living here. Maybe you'll start to see, maybe you're starting to see your goals more clearly now. I've been wanting to ask you, what do you want to do from now on? I want to do jobs you can't tell anyone about. Okay. And wait, does this mean her interest is drinking? Or what is this supposed? Is this her interest in me, or what her interest is in life? It's like, oh, I really want some nice frothy mug for beer. Those for talk options. Oh, interesting. So it's like her interest in speaking to me. How much she'll let you. Oh, okay, I see. No, there's like a finite amount of talking I can do to people before they just get annoyed and don't want to talk to me anymore. That's cool. It's just like real life. I want to focus on developing my land. I'll be real with you. I want the Stardew Valley experience, but I'm a wizard. I want more Fields of Mystria. I see. You want to focus on developing your land. That's a very you kind of resolution. Hehe. Speaking of which, I have something that's just perfect for you. It's alright. Do not hesitate. Okay, what do we got here? It's a long scroll. And okay, there we go. I got a resident ticket. So now I can get a free person. What is... Okay. Scrolls, right? I assume they're all single use. Although I guess some spells might have permanent effects. Should I assume I can use it without identifying it? It cannot be sold. If I use it, will it tell me what it did? I guess I'll hang on to it and identify it. I assume in a town, or maybe I'll get like an identify spell or something later. Yeah, use that one? All right. No, your reinforcement is on the way. It's identified as a scroll. Oh, cool. It's identified as a scroll of alley. Okay. Now, another question is, if I encounter another scroll of ally, is that identified now that I know what a scroll of ally looks like? It said it's been identified now that I've used it. I do like, oh, excuse me. Hey, I'm asking questions of my chat here. Get out of here. No, since things can be blessed and cursed. Need appraisal skill. Okay. Okay. No problem. Oh. That was my out. Oh wait, but does it come back? No, probably not, I guess. I know some companions. Whoops. I guess this is why nobody wants to be my friend, because I throw boomerangs at them. Scroll of imminent betrayal. Yeah, my bad. Ooh, I can make myself some gloves though. All right. We'll be more careful of our targets in the future. It just came up next to me and I was, you know, you're used to them coming up and attacking you, the little dragon warrior slimes. I've been trained by you. Oh, I can make a wooden weapon now. Just something to have in the hand in case I forget to put my boomerang in it. Also, I did notice this. It's wooden weapon and it gives you a random weapon. Can I not? That's all I'm using is uses. I'm sorry. Can I not choose which weapon I make? This is weird to me. It's like, oh yeah, wooden weapon. You just make a random weapon. It's like, really? I'd love to be able to control which weapon that is. I understand like saving space on this list, but we could have a drop down over here. Also, I made a two-handed weapon, it looks like. Oh no, I can't have both equipped at once. Okay, great. Auto dump. You finish dumping. Two cacti. Oh, okay, this is like cactus fruit. A little bit of stamina left. So I was just struggling to keep things. All right, yeah, that's right. I was making rope to make. Once again, I forgot these. So I need a bunch of planks. Plank me! We'll take a little bit of damage, that's fine. We'll have a way to get rid of our garbage. Hell yeah. Oh, damn, we're getting learn how to make a scarecrow in your sleep. You had a dream of ice. Gain knowledge of ice arrow. Oh yeah, look. It is absolutely refreshing things. So wait, is this gonna give me spells that I don't even know too? Yeah, well, yeah, I got shadow arrow and fire. Where are these coming from? Do I just know these because I'm a whiz lord? Nice. Oh, that's cool. And that skill is nutty. That's absolutely worth it. Good call. The Journal of Lutz, Volume 3, by Lutz, the former hero. The Summer Sun. You can also get skill stocks from magic books. Yeah, right. But magic books have finite uses too, right? I found that to be interesting. It sort of flies in the face of like, oh, I got a tome, and now I've learned the spell forever. I just spend mana on it. It's kind of weird that you have like, I spend mana on it, and they have limited uses, and the books that I learned them from have limited uses. It's just they're like longer lasting scrolls, sort of. Anyway. The summer sun bakes the sandy beach, and Michan and Risu-chan are napping. Kind of D&D rules. See, D&D rules, if you're a wizard, like, you add the spell to your spell book and you know it forever, and you get to prepare your spells each day. You don't, like, the spells don't leave your spell book if you cast it too many times. I'm swaying in a hammock, a glass of palulu juice in hand. It's perfect. I think coming here was the right choice. Finding this place after leaving the forest and venturing a little farther must have been a twist of fate. Next time I'll tell you more about this beach. Yeah, please do. I think I was just there. Lutz, the former hero in the remote force. But you're not in the remote force anymore. You're on the beach. You need to update your title. All right, presumably these are growing. I guess it's only really been 2 days. All right, got a bunch of planks now. We can make garbage boxes. It's a beach forest. Don't question the great former hero. Huh? Combustible waste box. Tarnished. That's okay. We'll put it over here for the moment. Unburn. Okay, so black bags burnable, white bags not burnable. It's made of paper. It's categorized as garbage. They're just, are these going to take care of themselves, or am I wasting my time here? I assume I will figure out the garbage thing. Kitty! Okay, and I'll put this garbage here until I get enough wood for the other one. Okay. Oh, this is a birch tree. Yeah. Garbage sorting. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Well, for now, I'll hang on to it. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I should make some bandages too. I keep forgetting to do that. And that's just... Actually, I think that's just here, right? Yeah. Resin and bark. Of course. That's what you make bandages out of. Wow, that took a lot of stamina. Holy shit. It almost killed me. Should have looked at that beforehand. Are there like stamina potions? Or is it just like I'm out of stamina and I sleep for the whole game? I'm not really complaining because there doesn't seem to be much of a time crunch on this other side from having to pay taxes. Stamina shrines, okay. But I assume I find those when I'm out and about. Unless I can build one here. I mean, I guess maybe I could build one. Doesn't seem out of the... Oh yeah, and we need to get a resident in here. Research? What are you researching? Also, wait, if I have one... Hold on. Is my ticket good for anyone? Because I might just... Like, depending on what research is, like, they're expensive. That's economical. That's the most expensive one. That's why Farmer is OP. Has a chance for actions not used. Whoa! That is OP. Mage is good. Yeah. And I have a... Yeah, and I can just use a... Yeah. I mean, just... That saves me the most gold bars, too. All right. Do that. 4 days left. Work is praying. This guy's a fisher. Pim the senior. He's 43. It's just like, I'm near death. I'm 43 years old. Look how old he is. He's got a cane. This, this hobby is extravagance. Hey, I didn't make this guy Naveen. It's not my fault. Look, the numbers don't lie. 43, totally gray beard and hair, got a cane. Residents have levels for their jobs too, so fishers take a while to get good. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about min-maxing that right now. I mean, I do have a bunch of gold bars to spend. Well, I say a bunch, 13. I haven't spent any. Yeah, I only have 13. Okay, I guess so. 2 days. I'll wait. See what else pops up. I got a mage to make a house for right now. Crap. It's time for me to close the building. Ah! Wait, you're still at work? Good luck. Go close the building. Oh, I'm starving. I didn't realize. Yeah. Oh, wow, she just buffed me. Where do I see my status effects? Is there a place I can see those? Character sheet, maybe? I mean, I'm hungry. Pretty sure she just cast holy something on me. Hello? Oh, she sells stuff too. Okay, yeah, that was a good call. A blessed spellbook of hero. Rod of Deathbolt. Cool. And presumably I could sell stuff to her. And get immediate money for certain things. Cool. I'm gonna eat these because they're stale. Rod's what you cast magic without a chance. Yeah, I figure something like that's like a D&D wand, basically. Are they rechargeable though, or is it like, oh, this has 8 charges and then it's done forever? Oh, she can identify too. Man, hell yeah! All right. Oh, charges. So does that mean if I'm holding them and I? Oh wait. Can you wait? So can you recharge them, or is that just it when they're done? Or is it like per day? Or is it like, will my sleeping recharge them? No recharge. Yeah, this is nuts. Look at everything she could do. I want to invest, so I assume I will invest in her shop. Yeah, okay. But I want to make my own shop of competing. Well, actually, I guess she doesn't look like she sells potions. Maybe I'll just focus on alchemy like down the road. And she can identify. She sells me stuff. Presumably I could ask her to come with me and be a mage, although I'm probably not going to do that. I'm going to make her a little shop. That's what we're going to do. I want to make it out of wood. Hold on. Wall. Yeah. Log wall. Plank wall. We crafted at the wall workshop. Of course. The wall workshop. Oh, cool. I can pin them here. That's fun. All right. Upcoming tree chopping frenzy today. Keep that on me. I guess I'll eat these too since they're going stale. You know, and oh, you know what? That's when I saved the puppy. She gave me a cooler in the demo. I was like, oh, where's my cooler? I'm gonna eat these because they're going stale. Then I'll be stuffed. Okay, maybe not. Bark. I have bandages. I'm gonna put these away. Wait, auto dump. There we go. All right, any trees to chop here? Nope. Oh wait, I still. I did make myself a pickaxe. Okay, that's all. I'll clear this land as well. That's all. Burn my stamina up tonight. Soil. Oh, you know what? I have another question. I got to a point where I needed clay. Oh, what the hell? Hello? Oh. Whoa, what the hell? My robo vacuum came to life. Wow, so many things are happening. Hey, what's up, Carol? Sorry, my robot vacuum became possessed and just started doing its own thing. It's not on a schedule or anything. It just decided it was time to activate and scare the shit out of me. Hey, what's up, Carol? I'm playing just your kind of game. There's orcs in it and flowers. I'm doing like some. It sensed the dust. Mash bones or cranberries together for powder that counts as a liquid, then grind dirt. Oh, you can make clay. Interesting. Nice. Grind together. Oh, so okay, make millstone. Interesting. I was like, do I go to a river? I assume I can just find, like, as it tells you what the soil is when you're on the world map too. And like if I take out my shovel and like dig like, oh, solid soil floor will give me soil. I assume there's spots that give clay instead. What's a survival game? It's not really, I mean, there are elements of it like that. It's more of like a hyper complicated, like kooky Japanese RPG than a, oh, you have to craft clay. That's okay. It's crazy. You cannot find it. That is very interesting. It would have taken me a while to figure that out. It's just cheaper to make beer or wine and use that to, what? That's so weird. All right. I don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't that. Wow, I've been dreaming a recipe like every night. I've learned how to make cobweb. Nice. But yeah, Carol, it's not exactly a survival game. Also, apparently you can prostitute yourself in this game. I'm not doing it because I'm a proper lady. See, Holy Veil. Oh, she cast it on herself. I see. Because I'm a proper lady, but it's on the table apparently. Take this flower. Oh, what? That's a gangster. See, yeah, look, the vacuum just decided to go home now, and now it's just doing its own thing. Look how loud that is. You're pressing. But we should point out it's not really a little girl. She's like 27 years old. Oh wait, I forgot to kill that guy. Oh, and I'm at 0 health. Shit, you distracted me with this talk. Oh, I guess Fia killed him. Too shriveled to be of any use. What do you mean? All right. We want wood. That's our goal. We're gonna go here to get wood and fight thing. Yeah, we could be less stingy with the magic too, since we're like dreaming about it.
Please, sir. Sip, sip, bitch.
Oh, I will. I have a nice cold brew coffee right here. Oh, then the texture is broken. It rolled bomb. I like this one. I still need to fix that. I do not know what's going on. Are they all going to be broken now? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Something is amiss in Unreal Town. No, the Fez works. There we go. Wait, what's that? What's hitting me? It's you. I should put these on my hotbar now. You know, I should have an alternate hotbar that's for killing stuff. That's what I'll do. Probably hard to burn him while he's in a river. Oh, when I'm wet. So, oh, this game. All right. Ah, things can really sneak up on you. Ah, now I'm exhausted. I got fucking stealth killed by a gnome. Came out of nowhere. I'll get his ass. Oh, he's still there. He's so tiny. Everything's so hard to see in this game. Now it's raining and I can't use. Oh, well, actually, can't use my burning hand. Oh, I have 46 ice arrows now. Woo, boy. Gotcha. Ooh. All right, we're gonna hide the ability screen for now too. Goodness, it's treacherous out here. Ooh, coffee. Damn, I want to grow coffee. Oh, can I make myself? I bet I can make myself a little coffee shop. And I bet coffee, like, does coffee restore your stamina? You can auto combat type to wizard too, so it uses spell slot. Yeah, I turned that off earlier, but now that I have like such a big stock of them, I think I'm going to rethink that. Do I want to actually answer that question? I assume the answer is yes. So maybe not for the stamina thing, but I know you can like make shops, and I don't see why you wouldn't be able to make a coffee shop. But yeah, sure, lay it on me. Be out here chopping away in the rain. Stops you from having to sleep unless your stamina is depleted when you add it to food. Oh, that's not as good then. I mean, I guess that's useful for like traveling, but yeah, so I guess it doesn't affect your stamina. That's too bad. But yeah, I guess if you're like traveling overland, instead of having to like, it's actually pretty handy, your stamina will grow. Oh, so is that what increases your stamina? Like the longer you can stay awake, that's like training your endurance. Is endurance what governs your stamina? Actually, hold on. What are the stats again? Toughness and fortitude. I know that's probably HP at the very least. Can I not see my stamina here? Oh, pay attention to what you eat. You can have extra limit when I recommend gourmet. Okay, fair enough. That's interesting. Proper diet. Yeah, it doesn't give you a lot of information about like nutrition or anything. Okay, cool. Food is the main way to power up, guys. Sounds good. That's all I need to know. I'm happy to figure out the rest of that. If it's allow you to cook with extra ingredients, see, oh yeah, yeah. Cooking is something I want to get into too. I think it dovetails nicely with like doing alchemy. So I'll probably focus on that stuff as I unlock the facilities to like do potions and more cooking stuff. That'll be a fun thing to explore and learn. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I'll pick up a mushroom. Why not? I've been neglecting them. Bat! Ice arrow! Damn, exploded him. I assume it's like cold attacks are probably more effective on things that are wet too. Given that I couldn't like cast Flaming Hand while wet. Actually, wait, I bet I can check that. I am currently wet. Nullify burning. Okay. Oh, it's wet and more susceptible to electric attacks. Interesting. Some of the food I make is ridiculous. It's fun, but I can't bring myself to slaughter my livestock for meat. I'm a bleeding heart. Oh. Don't worry, I'll slaughter your livestock for you. I love animals. It's just the circle of life, though. Die. Like that bunny. It was him or me. I appreciate you being so slow, Snail. It's very cool of you. There we go. It's a chicken. Oh, it's a chick, too. It's a little baby. Burden? Wait, how am I carrying so much? Oh. I guess, yeah, I guess I've got a bunch of planks and stuff on me too. Whoopsies. Yeah, I did chop a bunch of logs. That makes sense. All right, well, we're almost done with this zone and then we'll go drop stuff off. Ooh, an egg. An egg of... Wait, is this going to hatch into a puppy if I hatch this egg? Nah, I'm pretty sure I know the answer, especially because our boy Lutz all but told us in that letter. I guess the only question in my mind is it going to hatch into a puppy or is it going to hatch into a creature whose name is Puppy? Oh, another one? Are you fucking kidding me? Get in here. I'll probably sell it anyway, because he did say that they sell pretty well. And I want the money, not companions right now. Money, please. All right, our inventory's full. We'll just go. Or we're burdened, rather. Ooh, wait, what just leveled up? I heard the little retro magic sound. Boing! Or does that just happen? Oh, a petite joined your party. He's back. Hey, buddy. Sorry for killing you. Eggs you buy at the store hatch? They can. It's not unheard of. Sometimes a fertilized egg does in fact slip through the cracks, and you buy it quick enough so that it hasn't like died. And yeah, sometimes you get fertilized eggs where there's just a dead little chick inside. It happened to me in Easter one time. Was that the answer that you wanted, Wayward? Sometimes. or incubate. By the way, I mean, I think I'm going to sell it. If only to see how much it's worth when I do so. Or fertilized. Do I need to do I need to fertilize this egg? I don't know if I'm ready for that commitment. Lutz's letter said he accidentally left it on his straw bed. No, flip me. Look, that also turns me backwards now. This isn't supposed to happen. Yeah, look. Now I face the wrong way when I twerk. Everything's falling apart. Alright, fuel storage side. We need to build our wizard a little shop house. Which means we need the drafting table. That's what we need. We never made a stone cutter, so we need to do that too because we need cut stone. Okay, that's fine. We have the I should have been gathering stones while I was out. I guess they've respawned here. It's real hard not to kill this guy whenever I see him. I'm not gonna lie. Meow. Meow yourself. Leave magic items to you. Okay, fine. I was gonna do them, but I guess I'll focus on potions. You're gonna be so insistent. I'm tired and wet. Also, now that we can magic more or less willy-nilly, I could probably do Puppy Cave. We are utterly rockless here, though. So we're gonna have to... I guess it might be a good time to do Puppy Cave. We can use slime as fodder. Little meat wall, if you will. Little slime wall. Need another box. So that'll be our sort of goal, is to stockpile enough resources that we can make all of the crafting benches and then all the building materials to have more than just one little grass hut. I want like a magic item shop. I want a better house for myself. I want more NPCs running around here doing my fishing and farming for me. I want to dig up a hot spring. I hope that's possible, although probably not in this area, if at all. But we're going to attract tourists, and they come by, and they're going to come out of the hot spring, and they're like, "Oh, I sure could use a milk potion," because that's what we do when we come out of a hot spring, is we drink milk. Don't give up on your look. This game is made by a Japanese person who's clearly a fan of isekai stuff. I am absolutely positive there's like baths and hot springs and stuff. There's no doubt in my mind that's in here. Oh, and you said that food doesn't spoil in their inventory there. There you go. I'll give you a little bit of food. Hold you over for a few days. Okay, we're also exhausted. All right, we'll stash the rest of our crap. We'll keep that with us. Oh, I meant to sell this flower. There we go. Really quickly, can I make any... Oh, no, I can't yet. All right. I guess we're going to go to check out Puppy Cave. You can also gear most of them slots that they can wear. You can see above their inventory window. Oh, yeah. What's up, Slime? Can I name you? Hold on. He's got an active quest. Hold on. Sure. I've gained 6 fame and 1 karma. And hey, have you heard of influence? When you complete quests, invest or contribute to a town, your influence in that town increases. As your influence goes up, you'll be able to refresh the list of available quests, have stores restock their inventory on the spot, and even ask for some pretty impossible favors. Okay, and that's not all. You can use your influence as currency. For example, one of the popular exchange items is the furniture ticket, sold by the town secretary. You can use this ticket to forcibly confiscate furniture placed in the town. Huh. It's handy when you're trying to collect furniture that's only available in certain towns. Interesting. You've gained fame. Congratulations. You can earn fame by completing quests and exploring Nefia. As your fame increases, you'll be asked to take on more challenging quests, and more dangerous Nefia will appear. Earn lots of fame, becoming a renowned adventurer soon. By the way, if your fame gets too high and adventures become too tough, you can sell your fame to the town's informant. Well then. Interesting. Okay. Platinum coin. I assume that's a currency for something. So I'm going to hang on to it for now. Rather than just like follow my gamer instinct to sell it for money. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going to look at his inventory slots. Can the slime wear shoes? I guess his equip slots would appear. Oh, okay, up here above his stats. Oh, he can wear a hat. I can give him a little bucket. Hold on, do I have enough for that? I'll give you a little bucket hat. What do we got here? Oh, sorry, we're short of bones right now. Wait, hold on. We got one over here. Oops. There we go. There's your bone. Stash that. And bucket time, baby. All right, you and me, Slimy, the bucket bros. What? Oh, he equips it automatically. Okay. There you go. You're invincible now. All right, pretty good stock of offensive abilities. We got 13 bandages. Seems like I'll burn through them pretty quick. Let's go to Puppy Cave. Oh, not bad. It's Puppy Cave time. I'm going to eat some nuts. Huh, exploring a cave already? You're becoming like a real adventurer. But before you go deeper, take a look at yourself. You sure that's enough armor? It's literally all the armor I can make right now. Caves have lots of enemies. If you have an unequipped slot or two, you might want to turn back for your own sake. There's no way I could fill these all up right now. Rings? Where am I going to get rings and a necklace? I want to turn back for your own safety. At your base, you can craft simple weapons and armor, or you can browse shops in town. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. Protection value is especially a crucial stat that reduces the damage you take from enemies. If you find enemy attacks too harsh, try increasing your defense. Yeah, thanks. Oh, I know what crab's like. Come here, bud. Oh, excuse me. Your right to fear. Oh, there's a lot of you in here. Uh-oh. No, this is not going so well. Oh, there we go. Get him, Slimy! Sick. Alright. Rudic Tome. What's in here? Look up hero. Give the target a feeling of exhilaration as if they become a hero. With heroic mood for 24 turns. Nullify fear. Nullify confusion. Buff strength and dex. Press and hold to cast on the entire party. Nice. Okay. Got a murky potion. Oh, is this basalt? Oh, it's slate. What is slate's hardness compared to basalt? Not as hard as basalt. Come back. Chase me, you coward. Oh, it killed my slime. That's too bad. God, what is up with you? Ah, I don't like this. How are you so tough? Or am I just getting unlucky? I'm getting sort of unlucky. Your impels public performer. They're frozen. Oh, I see. I'm out of mana. Alright. I'm out of here. Wait, is this the Field of Flowers? Well, that didn't go too well. Sadly. But while we're out here, let's get some more wood and flowers and rocks. Who would have known, like a clown on a ball? It's so impossible to damage. You killed my slime. Ooh, a pig. What even is a yeek? Ah! Ah! Oh, we got another package. Life by the beach has its own charm. If you plate some cactus flesh and seaweed, it feels almost like a resort. With the big leaves of the palulu trees, I can make simple dishes, and cactus needles serve well as toothpicks. There's rock salt too, but digging it out isn't easy. My old pickaxe can't even make a dent. But I don't plan on using impossibility as an excuse. I'll figure something out. Until later. You just keep trucking, let's. Wow, they're both spellbooks of hero. Okay. Now, I will hang on to. I will make like a potion box since I want to get into alchemy. I want to save all of them. Which means I need to make another box. Which means I need to make more nails. Oh! Yeah. No, that makes sense. Just immediately, like, respawned and died. Because I forgot I was exhausted. Do I have any potions in here? I do. Rotten white mushroom. Can I still make bait out of it? Let's find out. Potions. Go in here. But can I make bait? I can. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I can. Cool. You can make bait out of rotten food. That's good to know. Let's make some more bandages. Oh wait, that will kill me. Yeah, I almost killed myself again, didn't I? Short memory, like a goldfish. Ah, cold brew. My mage is just shouting book like a crazy person. I think there's a mod that prevents you from doing stuff that takes health. Yeah, I'm sure I'll also settle into it. I was just being dumb. I'm still learning. It's a bottle of milk. Now, I feel like this is... Oh, no, it does have a drink option. I was going to say, I thought it was lying to me. Also, milk doesn't go bad? Because it doesn't say it's fresh or anything. Guess that's a good hardcore one because I'm trying to craft 400 or something else. Oh, yeah, I can see how that would be problematic. I like the idea that you could just accidentally work yourself to death. It's like, I feel great. To just instant death. It's a very Japanese system. An empty bottle. So there's trash coming. Are people like just walking by and throwing trash onto my land? I'll kill him. These away. Oh, milk. Slice stone, sure. Okay. Well, shit. I guess we'll get back to it. Is there any reason not to just read the books that I have multiple times if I want like a ton of charges of Fire Hand and an Ice Arrow? Will they stack? I see. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Clears up a little bit of inventory space too. With like 3,500 charges of spells. Okay, yeah. Didn't know if there was like a limit or like diminishing returns. Make sure you have this skill for literacy though. You can fail. Actually, I do. I do remember that I do have literacy. I can read. Look at my reading. Actually, I assume that grinds it up as I read stuff. 6.48. Ooh, my memorization skill increases. Yep, nice. Ah! Hello, Fox. Welcome back. Oh, I'm gonna do a little test here. Oh, it's been on the whole time. Never mind. I'm not gonna do a little test here. Test complete. Are you whenever? Kind of. I mean, I've died multiple times, but that's only a minor inconvenience at the moment. Incidentally, I'm going to make some more bandages. And to keep a careful eye on the stamina costs so I don't die from it. Actually, I guess I could use more or less all of it. Call this a crafting day. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. Although it I learned how to make grass floor platform by doing that. That's nice. What I meant to do was this. White flower. Weed. Got that good weed. You're just in time to see me harvest my weed. There we go. Oh. Have at thee. Everything in the world faster than me. Thank you, Fia. I mean, Ash. Okay, new plan. It's not puppy time yet. Oh, wow. Another... I gain knowledge of Ice Arrow again. Oh, I got so many. Okay. And I've got recipe of Poster 2. Dude, sleep is productive for this character. I don't mind. I don't mind having to sleep all the time. This is great. Let's get more powerful. Dark. Oh, was this here before? All right. New plan. We are going to... What is this? Is this like a swamp? Is it, or like a desert? What is that? Is it a cactus or an emerald or? Hold on, I'm going in for a closer look. Ugh, looks like a swamp. Looks like a willow tree. We are going to scour these fields for rocks. Oh, other stuff too, but rocks. And flowers, because that's money. Hold on a sec. Alright, sick. Let's get to it. Let's pick some flowers. And some bones. Oh, my gathering skill just increased. Ah. Oh, fucking slimes. Die. Burn. Are you burning yet? Diorite. This is the stone nobody likes in Minecraft. Wow, it's almost as hard as basalt though. You know, I would have thought granite would be harder. It's sort of like known for its hardness IRL. Well, like granite is like one of the softest stones in this game. Bamboo shoots, baby. It's an evolved dough. Yeah, no thanks. I assume it's more or less peaceful though, so I'll just sort of leave it to its own shebang over there. Yeah, granite. See, look, hardness 20, or hardness 18, rather. It's pathetic. I should make a or a bedroll too. Ah, you dick. Oh, it's just a rat. I meant to throw my boomerang at it, but that works too. Oh, that leveled me up. Okay. What else we got in here? Can I level up that sleeping magic shit again? Because that's incredible. I'm going to abuse the hell out of that. Easy sleeper. Increase stamina recovery when sleeping. It feels like that may become more important, but I don't have that much stamina. And a saver. Basic heavy cast. Oh, here we go. Dreamwaker 2. Only free magic while sleeping. Further increase effective magic. I feel like I might want to level that up again. Hey, what's up, Raven? Here, I'll go over here so you can see my little Rave. How you doing? Hi. Oh, sorry, I turned the particle effects off. Well, let me fix that too. There we go. I mean, I think we may have missed them this time. I'm good. How are you? Oh, there we go. We have a little bit of smoke for you. I'm playing a really weird, obscure, sort of Japanese crazy RPG. How are you doing? I hope the temperature has diminished on your side of the country. It's gotten, hopefully it's gotten colder for you, but it's gotten warmer over here. It's been like high 80s the last few days, which, you know, probably not that high for most people, but it's not what I'm designed for. It's not what I moved up here for. A little lower, but it's only going to go up. Yay! Well, I hope you stay cool. Cooler than you already are, because you're cool. But hey, thanks for stopping by. Look, I'm a wizard lady. Oh, you can change the background of your portrait? Look, there's like a cat lady boobs behind me. Change my team's background to all eyes because I want the channel to go, yeah! This is me. Look, I'm Tamloth the Wizard. My father was a listless professor. My mother was a typical plant. And it doesn't say it here, but I was born in a jail somewhere. My title is Satan? So, for some reason. Because that's what my maid gave me. I was like, give me a cool name. She's like, your title is Satan. I go, okay. Yeah, it's all random. There's like it's a lot of roguelike stuff. Like procedurally generated stuff. I don't want this background. Hold on. There we go. I like that. I don't know where to see the rest of my bio because there was more to it. It's still early access, and also there's just a lot of going on. So there's some jankiness that I love. I'm out here picking flowers and finding rocks. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't found a lot of rocks yet in this current location. Be gone, slime! Be gone, rat! Oh shit, that's gonna be a little bit more of a problem. We need magic now. Ice! Oh, I failed. Wait. I failed to cast. I dislike that. I failed to cast. There we go. I missed. Please fuck off. Why are you so tough? No! Umiya! I am dead. I'm alive. I'm playing on like easy difficulty, so for the first 90 days, death doesn't have any penalty, and it's not permadeath. Oh, it's not a new. Yeah, so I think like the default. I'm doing air quotes here. The default, like the intended design of this game is to play permadeath. I'm not doing that yet because it's sort of insane if you don't know what you're doing. So we're not doing that just yet, although we'll get there. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pay my tax bill when it comes now too. And look, there's also like a Stardew Valley sort of thing going on too, where they give you a plot of land to start with, and you can get more. And you can, okay, my tomatoes aren't ready. You can do farming and build structures. Hooray, dead. Me. Death claims me. And you can pull weeds. Look, oh, at the beginning of the game, they're like, oh, we'll give you an animal companion. What do you want? A dog, a cat, a bear, or a little girl? I was compelled to choose little girl, and it turns out she's 27. She's not a little girl. Hold on, I want to talk to. Oh, there's too many people in this tile. Yeah, look, she's 27. She's not a little girl. So she's the maid now, and like the steward of my land. Yeah, also she's a pet. No, she's a companion. Although our intentions are pure, we just wanted to like pick up garbage and prevent bandits from claiming the area. Maybe welcome tourists in. All right, let's auto dump this stuff. Auto dump, go. Put the flowers in the box. Sell them. It's our main source of income in this town. Flowers. We do not need to bring the diorite with us. I guess we can bring the rest of the stuff with us. That's fine. Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully we find more. Hold on. For 24 turns, that doesn't seem like a long time. And it will only make us marginally tankier. $3D4, 2D13. What a weird set of dice. Touch the target. 3D4 or 2D13. Okay, so 12 or 26 plus 2. I mean, ice arrow is just better unless something is weak against fire. Or there's like a worse chance to hit, maybe? I don't know. Tragetic fields. Alright, we'll go up here. Boomerang. 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 Here we go. So old school. Yeah, I really like it too. I wish you could zoom in a little bit. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on sometimes, especially with stanky old bird eyes. There's mentions of zoom like tied to the build mode, but I don't think I've even unlocked build mode yet. I think I need like a town upgrade to do that. All right, hold on. We ain't fucking around with goblins anymore. Thank you. Huh? Oh, you talk about zoom? Look here, I'll show you. Where is it? Look, camera, build mode. Zoom to cursor. Extend long range zoom. I don't know. I haven't discovered build mode yet, but I'm sure we'll get there. It was in settings in the bottom left. The wrench is next to. Wait, what? No! Oh! I can't believe it. Oh, it's gonna make it so much easier to play. Thank you. Oh, look! It's bird view. It's me, everyone. Oh, this is the best day of my life. Okay, look, they don't tell you anything about that. That is it's just one little button down there. It's like the only button I never pushed. Oh, that's fun. Oh. Clean things up a little bit. I think I like that better. Yeah, they don't tell you shit in this game. Oh, yeah. I have... Man, what's funny is I pressed all the rest of these except for that. And this is tilt? Oh, it's tilt shift. Okay. That's cute. I'm gonna turn that off though. I mean, that's perfect because also you don't need to see that far because your range of vision is... I assume there's a stat for that, like perception. Is that... Cuteness of the five senses. I assume this determines how far you can see as well. Die, bunny. Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed. There we go. Give me your meat. Okay, yeah. I believe it's perception because companions can see farther than me and my perception is fairly low. I think you can also upgrade it. Lanterns increase it. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably primarily in the dark for lanterns, I would assume. But yeah, I would assume perception increases like your vision range amongst other things. Probably chance to like spot traps and hidden stuff. Here's what I'm here for. Rocks, baby. Give me those beautiful stones. I need them to build my town. I guess I like logs too. A yeek. Huh. A chicken. It's on a rampage right now. Oh, a bat. Die. Hard to hit. Ooh, high dodge. High dodge. There we go. I'm gonna spare the goat. Like I can only process and eat so much meat at once without like a fridge or a cooler. Turns out, not a ton of rocks here in this open field. Is that right? Let's drop our loot off. We'll cook this meat. Mmm, delicious. Eye-catching, glossy, slightly sweet. Sell these flowers. Oh, we're gonna make a lot of money tonight. Now, will these all say harvest, or do I just pick... Oh, you're right. You were saying I should get a sickle. Oh, let's take care of that. Made for slaughtering livestock. That's probably better to kill animals with too. All right, sickle. So I just need string. Always need string. Oh, 30. No. Sickle equals seeds. Axe equals harvest for food. Oh, interesting. I know, because I know at a certain point this says this comes to say a harvest. And I just did it with my hand for the tomatoes and it worked. Harvest rather than collect, that is. But sickle for seed. So I guess I gotta switch off for some. It's like harvest some of the mushrooms for seeds. Some of them. Actually, tomatoes kept growing when I picked the tomatoes, so I guess they're their own thing. Probably will need more. Hammer, I don't know. That's for disassembling items. I'm not sure what kind of resources I get back. I'm about to sneeze. No, Matt, I lied. Note that if you are over your lens fertility, you won't get very many seeds. Yeah. I have been trying to keep that in check a little bit. Do I have? No, I don't have the board for that yet. Oh, another mage. Look at that. A warrior whose work is cheering. Woo! Wait, their hobby is Rambo? Okay. Perhaps like the ones won't regrow more at the first order, so you gotta chop down the remaining after you go. Oh, I see. Weird. How weird. I need some more boards out here. I need like the town board. I know there's more boards, but hold on. I haven't bought any recipes yet. I think she has it. Am I all right? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Home board, resident board. One of these, I think it's home board. One of these boards showed me, do I not have millstone yet? The town fertility. Rambo just makes them slowly generate ammo. That's wild. Oh, practice chest. I assume this is for practicing lockpicking. Ah. Ah. It is a home board? Okay. I'll buy it. Wait, can I make one? Did I just do a dumb? Oh, house board and home board are different. There we go. Too many plants on this land. The crop yield will be negatively affected. Tax payment due in 6 days will be around 512 orens. I have that. Our girl needs a working environment. Joe Neck Mage needs a working. Okay, yeah, we're focusing on that soon. Okay, too many plants. Let's get to deplanting the joint. I cannot use someone who needs a cyborg guy. You're like Lord Ozai. Oh my god, I still need to. All right, you're gonna be ashamed of me, but I still haven't watched. Avatar. I'm so sorry. Fertility minus 32. It's fine. It's fine. We can fix it. I'm gonna start chopping things. Some weeds we can pull. I've been sort of hanging on to a bunch of extra plants here. I'm gonna pull some mushrooms. We're gonna get these berries, mushrooms. Let's go look at what that did. Oh, actually, I want to go grab this flower. Look at that. And this tree too. And this tree too. Let's see what that did. Now it's at only minus 20. See, we're doing it. Although, yeah, I've been hanging on to a lot of these extra, like, bushes and stuff. I'm trying to, like, min-max the amount of flowers that grow, leaving these until they bloom. Alright, there's no way I'm going to get through all of these mushrooms, so I think what I'm also going to do is I'm going to... Oh, well, I'm going to sleep before I kill myself from crafting. I'm going to make more bait. Yeah, we're rich! Bountiful. With so many ice arrows, okay. We are going to be spamming spells soon. Consumes... Wow, mushrooms consumes land fertility by 2? Madness. Alright, we're going to eat our rabbit on the bone. Let's do some crafting here. We don't want to... Oh, we can make... Oh, shit. We can make bait out of these? Alright, we're going to stock up on bait. We're going to... I like the idea of just, like, having a bunch of bait on hand, so when I need to, like, take a break to go to the bathroom, I can just, like, leave it fishing for me. Bait doesn't go bad, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Here, I can live in here with the potions for now, since it's next to the water. Yep. Put that right there. Blueberries too. And your blueberries too. Now let's do a little experiment here. Reap I see. Reap seeds. We don't want to do that just yet. Oh, why is it slowing down so hard? What's going on here? Hello? I assume that's my fault. One sec. Bop, 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 bop. I can evaluate anything. You pick up burnable garbage. Dump. You finish dumping. These away. Somewhat stale. I'll eat it. Fill up. All right, we still need more rocks. Back to my duties. I mean, I assume there are some areas that have more rocks than others. I assume fields have more rocks than forests, but I assume like mountains and caves have more rocks than elsewhere. Let's try Puppy Cave again. I mean, look, wow, look at all these rocks. It's a bonanza. Let's just go buck wild with the spells this time. Wait, I think I just hit myself. I just ice arrowed myself. The arrow impales you. You were frozen. Yeah, okay. Whoopsies is what that one's gonna say. Yeah. That was a goof, huh? Bop, 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 bop. there's a feat. There's a feat for ice arrowing, or for preventing you from ice arrowing. Turns off friendly fire. I mean, I should have known, honestly. I think I can I didn't know it was possible, but now that I know, I think I can generally avoid doing that. I hope. I mean, I'm sure it's going to happen again at some point. Let's get real here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Turn the mine. Ooh, my gathering skill increased. I think I may have like a memory leak. It's starting to run slow now. Might need to give this the old restart. Wait, also, these are all soil. I can probably just... Yeah, okay. Look at me trying to play by the rules. Silly. Oh, where's my torch? Oh, that's why it's so dark in it. My torch burned out too. Unless I accidentally dropped it. I can't see shit in here. Ah! All right, we're gonna leave. Clowns! I hate them. We'll come back with our lives. Oh, that's my friend. Hey, buddy. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to save. We're gonna restart the game because it's running kind of rough. I'd like to figure out why. Yeah. Oh! I'm going to examine my other stuff. Everything else I got running here. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together in my room. Let's hang, boys. I think? I don't remember. Alright, let's get back in there. Let's get in there. Oh. My cat's here to say hello. Yeah? Hey, buddy. I turned the noise gate up, so I don't know if you can hear him, but he yells a lot. You can just walk slower based on input. It's not actually slow if you go. No, so I get that, but also just the it was running slower because like the movements and the interactions with the menu and stuff, like it felt choppy more than just moving a little sluggishly. Yeah? Is he still coming through? Come here. Are you loud enough to overcome the noise gate, kitty? Yeah, it looks like he is. Okay. Good. We wouldn't want to... Oh, it is very decent hardware. I don't know. It's... See... Okay, actually, that was a little bit of... Huh. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Sometimes I wonder if these letters will ever reach someone's hands, or if they'll just be left to wither away, unknown and forgotten. Either way, it's fine. Doesn't really matter what I leave behind in this world. Who might find it, or what they might think. Okay, well then why are you writing the letters if you feel that way? Yeah, he's my little baby man. Buddy? What's up? Come here. I love you. Come say hello to your adoring fans. He's a fucking handsome little guy. Oh, little buddy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could also not be the game. It could be something else, like going on in like some other process on my computer, causing things to stutter. I am running a lot of things. Bring me an egg meal for my research. By the way, seems good now. Ooh, gluey potion. We'll put that away. Okay. I said I was going to craft something. What was that? Yeah. I did get some rocks while I was in there, although my stay was brief. Oh, the torch, of course. I didn't know that these ran out, to be honest. Alright, well, back we go. We eat these until it says filled. There we go. Okay. They were getting stale. I might as well eat them before they go bad. Back to Puppy Cave. We'll get this. Okay. Oh my god! Look how many enemies are here. No, thank you. What the hell? We'll go to this cave instead. All right. Did you see that? That was slow. Why are there enemies surrounding every... Oh, cotton rope. This one's mine because the name is blue, I assume. Okay. I mean, I haven't looked at my task manager. No, I'm not. Let's see. Actually, my CPU is it? Because I do have a... Oh, my graph over here is broken. My CPU was just in the 90s. And my GPU, well, my GPU is going to be high because of just what I'm doing. What is doing that to me? Hold on. Oh, OBS is using a lot of CPU right now. Like more than it should be. Unreal is using a lot because that's what it does. Oh, I know what's going on. Okay, yeah. It's the, I was wondering if I was running inference on something, and I am. It's the subtitles. They're LLM subtitles, and I just changed the model to be bigger recently. That would be why. Ah! No, I want to wait. I can't wait? Oh, I'm healthy again. There we go. What are these? Silver gem ore. Ooh. Hold on. Can I free up some resources by... No, I don't want to do that. That's fine. We're fine for now. Slate. Much easier to kill than his friend outside. Very nice. Something's seen in the basalt. Ooh, a wooden longsword. Fancy. Oops, shit. Okay, we'll auto fight. Nails are easy. Cobalt gem. Ooh. Oh. What do we have here? Ooh, look at all that junk. Pickaxe for junk, perhaps? It's called a wreck, not jump. 3 scraps. It's a new item. It's wonderful. Three more scrap. Also excellent. Where's that puppy at? I'm gonna find it. Well, I take all your rocks. Altar of healing. I'll definitely remember that's there. A scroll of something. That is not the tool I meant to use on that. That's fine. A silt pebble. I like magic. It's handy. But I don't... You know, I'm not less crazy about being so... Oh, he's asleep. Fucking done for, buddy. Less crazy about being so squishy right now. Oh, I made him wet and then that made him less susceptible to fire. That was dumb of me. A little bit of a nombo of spells they gave me. Ha! There we go. We'll give you a soft drink. Oh, he paralyzed me with his eyeball. Nya nya! I was talking to you. I've gained knowledge of Ice Arrow. Oh, look, my tomatoes. My tomatoes! Three tomatoes. 3 tomatoes. So these won't grow back after I harvest them once? These look harvestable too. Is this not good yet? Oh, they went on. They should? Oh, oh. Mixed messages here. Grass grows everywhere. Especially good for livestock. Place grass on the ground or in a shared container. Livestock and base will eat it every day. Sometimes the livestock will eat grass and produce eggs or milk. Huh. Alright, we'll do a little experiment. Let's see if they would go. Oh my god. It's unbearable. What is happening here? Something has changed. There is a puppy. I don't think this is the correct puppy. What kind of future is left for this planet? I don't know, buddy. Sorry. You want to cuddle? So I can axe some of these. And I can sickle some as well. How many seeds am I going to get? Seeds crumble as you pick. What the hell? What, again? Oh, it happened twice. That sucked. Need to clear new. Oh yeah, I'm the fertility of my land. Shit. Yeah, more than just weeds too. I've got a bunch of like flowers and stuff I've let to grow. Guess I don't need all of these to grow here. I could always like go to a neighboring space and like pick berries and shit. I'll leave a few of them that are on the verge of becoming berries again. Is that policy for people to pick weeds? Oh, interesting. Will anyone do that, or is it just like farmers? My fertility's now -10. Policy. Department of Welfare, Department of Economy. This is all I've got right now. I might need to upgrade my Hearthstone to get more policies. I don't know exactly how it works. Oh, here it is. Weed pulling campaign. Strict anti-littering law. Does this cost influence? Yeah, it does. Okay. So this is how... Oh, these are my admin points. I see. And I assume I unlock more policies from things. Gotcha. Okay. Well, it looks like they're active, I assume. Read this old tome. Fire touch. Wow, a lot of charges on that one. Let's keep reading. Thinking Gold Town really is the end game in this game. Yeah, it's hopefully it's going to be my mid game too. It's really what I want to focus on for the most part. I did get some stones while I was out there. Oh, it's right on the cusp. All right, so stone cutter, have enough. I need some nails, which of course are made out of bone. I might call it a day for the stream. Hey, we're right at 4:20. That seems like a good time to stop. I think I'll wrap up the stream for today. I'm gonna be back doing this tomorrow as well. I'm now addicted. I'll probably play a different save tonight, to be honest. But I will save this one for stream. Yeah, I think I'll wrap it up. About 4.5-ish hours. It's about my limit for the moment. But hey, thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed some of that. I know it's sort of a niche thing. I like it. Also redo. Yeah, I might do. I'll probably to be honest, like mess around off stream later this evening, just like learn a little bit more about the game, etc., etc. Oh my god, ours got so many viewers. That's crazy. Oh, I thought Raven was streaming. Raven, I thought you were streaming. You still here? Yeah, I may even look at like mods. I mean, I don't want to change like the base content in the game, but maybe like if I can find some quality of life stuff. I'd never mind that sort of thing, you know, improvements to the UI, you know, things that make it less janky. There's some good UI mods. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So I'll look for something like that. I don't know if I'm gonna rate out right now. Everyone on my list that's streaming right now has like hundreds of viewers, and I don't know, it feels weird to rate into them with little tiny, you know, with like 8 people. The one that shows more info on enemies and NPCs. Oh, it's good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I will take a look too. If anyone's interested, I have a Discord. I got socials. Feel free. I'm gonna tell you right now, I kind of ignore my socials. I'm trying to get better at it, but I do organize game nights and events at the community occasionally, so feel free to join. We're gonna be doing more interactive stuff in the future. I do a lot of oh wow, I can make my purse a shared container. Crazy. All right. We're gonna be doing more community events and more interactive stuff as I develop the thing. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, feel free to come check it out. Otherwise, I'll be back here tomorrow, noon Pacific, same time, and I'll be playing the save. So thanks for hanging out. Don't do what? Oh, don't make it shared. Yeah, I won't. I made it private. It's just funny that you can. I want a bigger purse, to be honest. Maybe, and I'm literally wrapping up the stream right now. They'll spend your money after taking. Yeah, I figured that they would. Continue stream, please. Oh, I'm tired. If you let me take a break for 5 or 10 minutes, maybe I'll keep going. It's hot. Stuffy. Talking back to your mods like that. I'm sorry, Naveen. Please forgive me. You're usually home way before this. What are you doing working so late? Hold on, if I turn this font higher, is that going to be audible? Oh. I wonder what happens if you try to ban me. I mean, it's not going to work, but will it reflect and damage you? All the rocks that I found are different kinds. All right, no, I gotta call it for now. Maybe we're going again tomorrow. Don't worry. And then we're not going on 4th of July. And then we're surviving on Saturday. Again, I banned broadcaster. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, no, I'm gonna wrap it up. Sorry, I'm gonna take a little nap. Twitch keeps logging me out. Can't make quick quips. All right, that's it. Sorry, Naveen. Try again tomorrow. I love you guys. Bye.